Hello. It's like the 4th longest I've been gone in 5 years. I think probably. Yeah, I think so. So I've been gone for 2 weeks twice.
Thanks for giving me a
like
break on my BDKEK.
10 days? Pepsi, is it your birthday? No way. Thanks to the 56 months. No way you're resubbing on your birthday. Oh, it wasn't the 12th. Okay, so I did give you a break on your birthday. Nice. That's exciting. Happy birthday. Can I guess your age? I have no idea. Okay. I think you're 26. I think you're my age exactly. 27. Okay, so you're like, birthday's August 12th. You're like 5 months older than me. Wow, you are my elder. Happy birthday, Pepsi. That's cool. That's cool to know. Glad I was close. But yeah, I figured you were around my age. That's why I'm the one taking care of you. That's true. It'll flip, you know, when you're 60 and you need the young folk to take care of you. Yeah, this is kind of a surprise stream. You know, I dropped a one-liner no ping Discord message yesterday that, you know, 15 people saw. That's a classic. I like doing that. Yes. Are we excited to get $1 billion from Security Breach 2? Yeah, they're actually... Oh, yeah, wait, that's you, Josiah. They're actually gonna pay us for every sale. Imagine. That would be crazy. Yeah, Arthropods, I didn't go on holiday. I actually just spent 5 days playing Celeste off stream. That would be a nice holiday.
Yesterday was my birthday. 22 years of goobering.
Happy 22 years of goobering. Yeah, I know, that would be a great holiday.
UP.
I told Paige, like...
Why are you here?
I have a vision of a staycation where I just, like, cook for her.
Always bet on FNAF World 2.
And honestly, I think it would be, like, the best holiday ever.
Sup Spiffs. Sup chat. Hope you're doing fine.
Always bet on FNAF. I didn't bet on FNAF World 2. Okay, to be fair, I did bet on Security Breach 2. Man, I easy called that shit. 100%. I didn't expect them to be double dipping. But they are. Not bad news. Good year for me? Well, good year. These are proof of life announcements.
I have been waiting like 9 years for FNAF World 2.
Yeah. No dates on anything, no dates on like a trailer or anything, so...
The goat is back, Spig Loaf Shakes.
You know, no guarantee that either of these even come out in the next year. I would expect if they don't in the next year, they will in the next year. But I could see like one coming out in about a year and then the other coming out in another year.
FNAF World 2 Yippee Hi Spiff. How was vacation?
Vacation was wonderful.
We'll be eating good next year.
We'll be eating good whenever it comes.
New Spig wee woo.
And the joy of creation? I don't know where that's at. When it comes to fan games, I give them
Security
space.
Breach 2 and FNAF World 2.
They take a while, and that's
Infinite
okay.
Content glitch unlocked.
It is an
Loving
infinite
FNAF
content glitch,
World
yeah.
2 isn't enough. I need to take it out for a steak dinner.
So,
4
these two
years
images
steak
that you can see, if you haven't seen the whatever announcements, This is it.
Just as you got a taste of a proper
Um,
RPG from NUZLOKE.
yeah,
Let's hope
for
FNAF
real.
World has more depth.
I do want to talk about that, Hollowed Bats. This is the entire teaser for FNAF World 2. I mean, it's obviously FNAF World 2. It's a bunch of FNAF World characters with a 2. And then this one was at the end of a Steel Wool Twitter post. This is like put together from a glitch in the post. But the big thing is, I don't know, is it clear in this? No, it's not. There's a 2 in her eyeball in the original post.
Plush, I love ITTTTT.
That's your Security Breach 2.
4 months.
Confirmed. Could actually be like Ruin 2. I don't think it's necessarily gotta be Security Breach 2. But both of these are real. For sure. Yeah, this one, it says FNAF World down here. Yeah, if it's not any more obvious.
SB2. It has so much potential.
It does. It really does have so much
Also
potential.
happy 12 months big loaf
It's
cake.
crazy job security. You're right. What am I most excited for? The third movie, Security Breach 2, FNAF World 2, or the IRL
Can you beat
location?
Security Breach 2 while only running.
You really expect me to like travel to the States to get some
Can't wait for the
pizza?
new games, but I am keeping my expectations to a minimum.
Like, am I realistically gonna go down there? Come on, what would I do? What would I do? Be like a huge line.
19 months funny Canada man's big explosion. What is the anime
Vlog.
show you would recommend the most? Also, good job at the Pokemon competition.
Thank
It
you.
was so amazing to see you in its big
Oh, I
love
was in it.
shakes, Big love.
I was in it for a while, and then I wasn't in it anymore. Okay, well, anyway, I'm most excited for probably
Hello,
FNAF
Fluff.
World 2.
Very cool to see you. Kiss loaf for me.
Because I knew Security Breach 2 was
I
coming.
hope in
Look,
FNAF World 2, we hear the lore of Queen Toy Chica and the lore gets interrupted by Glamrock Freddy asking, wait,
oh, I'm
does
sure
the
that'll
queen
happen.
have that guy it?
I knew that Security Breach 2 was going to happen because Security Breach made a fazillion dollars. And Steel Wool's like Help Wanted 2 and Secret of the Mimic have not been like financial masterpieces. So, I knew that Security Breach 2 was coming. FNAF World 2 is a huge W. Never expected
I
it.
recently got the loaf plush and it's beautiful also. Do you have a Po box? I am trying to send something Schnowy York.
Why? Whoa. I'm trying to send something and then an emote of like a polar bear jacking off. I don't have a P.O. box. Thank you for asking.
9 months of Spiff subscribing. Would be longer, but my baby Plinker turned 1 2 weeks ago. She still
Happy
loves listening
birthday.
to your voice.
Are you gonna
46
milk it
months
as much as
Holy, can't
SB1?
believe It's been so long.
I was actually thinking about that, so I plan on playing some FNAF
You should
World
have a
today.
secret fan meet and greet at the
We will be
real-world
playing some
location.
FNAF World today.
Like an ARG puzzle for only the most plink of us.
I was thinking like I should play Security
Nice
Breach
vlog.
again.
Any advice for CW1 mil?
There's
solo?
got to be something that I haven't done in Security Breach. So I thought about it for a while, and man, that cow is
Always bet
milked.
on FNAF 42.
It is milked, dude. That is a dry cow. I might do 300% for Ruin. I kind of want to do that because I've never done 100% in Ruin. And I don't really want to do 900%.
For
Not very
FNAF.
bad.
Can't wait for the crossover reveal with Disney at D23 this weekend. Jay.
But yes, of course I will milk
4
Security
months
Breach
in,
2
still
just
a
as
voter.
hard as I milked 1. Maybe less hard because there'll be a lot, you know, there's more hands on the udders
You P38 mom.
Now
Big loaf shape.
than when I did
got
Security
into the
Breach.
uni I wanted yesterday.
But
so I've
we
been super happy.
will milk it.
More importantly, FNAF World 2 LETSGO.
We will collectively milk it as many content creators put together. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna catch up. There's a couple things. I could do a secret fan meet and greet. Okay, I will tell you right now, if I am invited to the
20 months,
FNAF
yay.
pizza opening, I'll go. if I'm not invited?
Some mods. Got my loaf plush a while ago, and
see.
she is so plink.
Think about the content. I kind of like being home. I'm gonna be honest. I like being at my house.
Milk.
Where is it, by the way? It's in the States, right? It's not in, like...
Did you see that Twitch will use VODs clips to train their AI?
Australia.
You can opt out of it in the settings.
Oh, yes. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've been told about the Twitch AI thing. Where is New Jersey
Will
on the map?
FNAF World 2 be the best FNAF game mode?
I hope so. Oh, it's on the East Coast. Okay, cool. Such a small state. Is that a whole state? Okay, this won't dox me. This won't dox me.
2 months, yay.
This is look at where I live. Look at this brick that I live in compared to this little slice. It is pretty much New York City, yeah. That's kind of cool. Well, it wouldn't be that bad. It would be like, it's like a 3.5 hour flight to Toronto and then like a 1 hour flight probably there.
That's my state.
Maps distorted in your favor? Yeah, that's true. It is. You're right. Still is a big ass place though. Look up Rhode Island. Well, we have, wait. Yeah, we have Prince Edward Island. This is our smallest province. Just a little dude. Rhode Island. Oh, wait. Wait, I saw it for a second. Somewhere in here. I don't like PEI. I don't know why. Never been. I got in trouble in elementary school once for it. That's it, though. Anyway. Shall we go over what I've written so far?
I need to make cars that don't break. 58 months.
Thanks for 58 months, Ben. They do
8 months already. I say money well spent.
Alright, what I expect from FNAF World 2.
It was my birthday on Wednesday and my loaf plush showed up that day,
Let's
which
go.
was a perfect gift.
Hell yeah, little doll games. Steel Wool era characters. Oh crap, don't move that. Don't do that.
FNAF World 2. I hope we also get Freddy in
It's
Space
like-
2 as well.
It's like the most important thing is that there's Steel Wool era characters.
First
I
thing,
need
heck yeah.
security breach characters in this thing. Like that is, I swear, the most important thing. Very crammed list. Just wait for the rest of it. Mapbot would be great. I mean, hell, sister locate. I mean, that's not Steel Wool era, but you know what I mean.
Big loaf shakes, big loaf shakes, big loaf shakes.
Like glitch trap would be cool.
2
The
months
mimic
'cause I
would be
finally got a real
cool.
job.
Better graphics.
City Derling.
And I don't mean that the art style is wrong. I mean that it's genuinely such a low pixel count game. I want to show you something. So, to do with what we're doing with FNAF World today, I downloaded a picture of the map, and then I was like, there's no way this is this low quality. So I went into game and I just screenshot it in game. And like, it is just this ass to look at in game. I'm like trying to create borders for stuff, and I'm like, which one's lolbit? Oh, this is lolbit. Like, it's just so bad pixels. And we don't think it's that bad, or I didn't think it was that bad because I've been playing Refresh, but it is. It's got to have multiple endings. Obviously, FNAF World has like 5 or 6. I think 6. And it'd be cool that if FNAF World 2 came out first, they teased Security Breach 2, because they teased sister location in normal FNAF World, right? I'm not wrong about that, right? Okay, Yeah, that would be really cool if they then teased Security Breach 2. That would be kind of sick. Better combat UI. Timers per characters, better health bars that maybe show their names. So, skill testing question for everyone. Whose health bar is whose? You don't know. The two problems of the FNAF World fight, I think, is one, it's kind of weird when you're waiting for someone's moves to show up.
In FNAF World game, I will physically explode.
Entered would be great. Yes, entered would be great. You're right. Goes Bonnie, Toy Bonnie, Foxy, Toy Chica. No. Bonnie, Foxy, Toy Bonnie, Toy Chica. Yes. It wouldn't hurt to have their names. And I don't know exactly how to improve the UI, but there are improvements to be made. I think at least one version of Refreshed has like a bar by their names that shows when they're ready to do their move. That would be nice. I don't want them to go away from this sort of live combat. I like the live combat. But a little bit more indication of when a character is going to move would be awesome. Better backgrounds too. Yeah, not just a blurred PNG of whatever world you're in. Yeah. Yeah. So I think it's reasonable that we expect a better combat UI, even if they don't make changes to the combat. Cool animations for moves, particularly single hit moves that are largely boring to look at, because some are cool. Like Pizza Wheel's cool, Freddles is cool, even Springlocks is kind of cool. No, the ones that made Into the Pit are making FNAF World 2. But yeah, a lot of the moves that like hook or bite, it's just like character jump and then character jump back, and that's kind of boring. So it'd be nice. However, cooler moves does not mean more flashing lights. Please, for the love of streaming, please make it less bitrate destroying, please. Less static, less
Confirmed
flashing
FNAF
lights,
World 2.
less seizures. Correct.
Mildly okay timeline.
Confirmed FNAF World 2 and Security Breach 2. So with that in mind, what am I worried about? More escape key. So refreshed? Not exactly. Refreshed, I'd actually argue, doesn't do enough to prevent the bitrate destroying. It's still kind of, there's just, I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. Maybe that means you gotta make bites less flashy so that the moves stand out more, because it still ends up feeling way too much.
Yay, shitrate.
Things that I'm worried about. Solid list. They'll move too far away from FNAF World. I don't want turn-based, and I don't want them to be like, let's do something completely new. And then it's weird. Oh my gosh, we got Golden Kappa for 24
Happy
hours.
1 year. I'm at work and everything is going horribly wrong, but at least we have FNAF World 2.
At least we have FNAF World 2. Thank you very much for the year, Quillbite. Yeah, I was thinking because a number of the things I'm hoping for FNAF World stem from what I really liked about Pokemon after doing that Nuzlocke, but I don't want it to be turn-based like Pokemon. I do like the pace of FNAF World fights. I think it's cool. I think it's unique. Gift boxes is like, it kind of breaks, it doesn't break, it breaks the game. Gift boxes just mean that like every boss is a pushover, and then Scott requires gift boxes. It's the worst part of balancing FNAF World by far.
I hope FNAF World 2 has 6 hours of Freddy in space, Jay.
Yeah, you're reading down the list, aren't you? What do you mean traditional RPG turn-based combat? What's the difference between that and Pokemon turn-based combat? What separates gift boxes from other healing methods? The biggest thing with gift boxes is that it revives dead characters. So like, let's say you have a mimic ball, so it makes moves go twice, and you have 3 dead characters and 1 character with gift boxes. If you press gift boxes, the whole team will be revived, plus your gift box character will get a gift box, and then it'll go off again, and your whole team will get gift boxes. So you'll go from on the cusp of death to completely revived and have basically 2 lives. The gift box's chip is okay because it could never revive characters from death. It just slows their death.
At least after
Something
playing
similar to
Pokemon, you now know what creature collection RPGs can
Yes,
look
I
like.
do.
I hope FNAF World 2 will be a little more
I
complex than
really
1.
hope so as well. Yeah, I will. Thanks to the 9 months. Maybe something similar to FF13 with different set modes for offense and defense, and give character a new set of moves depending on the mode. That could be really cool. I wouldn't dislike that. Or gift boxes, one-time use. Yep, that's true. Gift boxes could be balanced. I'm not saying remove the move. I'm saying don't leave it as in. And then, yeah, being able to go to the Halloween zone and get the 8 strongest characters in the game from the start of the game is really stupid. I understand that it's like an update that was added on, so you need easy access to it, but it did not age well at all. It's weird. You gotta like create an almost additional rule just to keep the game balanced. I'm not saying Yogi Bear. Is it just you spamming Yogi Bear? Yeah, I don't want Freddy in Space. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want Freddy in Space. I don't want any mini games, but if they have to add mini games, make them fun or brainless. Please, more Space Freddy. Please, no. It disrupts the flow of the game. I don't want it. And yeah. The Freddy in Space 2 classic of walking into random walls to get around. Like, sure, some of the walls flash for progression, but there's the walls that you gotta run into to go to like the upside down zone, and that's just unnecessary. It is an iconic part of Scott Cawthon games, but I'm okay. I'm okay. The main reason I don't like the game is because of the mandatory false walls. See, chatter approved. All right, what I hope. This is my copium. Being able to change your movesets. Hey, CJ. Not just being stuck with the same moves. That would be really nice. Being able to, like, collect moves, maybe, to give to Pokemon? Yeah. But Spiff, the lore, you can still limit characters to which moves they get. Like, you could do it where leveling gives you different moves, too. Because right now, leveling in FNAF World, until I did some research on it yesterday, I couldn't have even told you what leveling does. It's so useless. Naming characters would just be a nice quality of life. I mean, probably not, because they need to be their character. Leveling up gives you 5 HP, period, between the entire
Happy
cast.
5 months. I am super excited for Security Breach 2.
And then XP required to level up is like, whatever the word is, exponential. But you just get 5 HP every level up and a little bit of extra damage. Maybe 5%, I don't know. It's just is so unexciting. And you also can't even see those stats unless you
I am
research
gonna
it.
be super disappointed if FNAF World 2 isn't the greatest game to ever exist.
Monty,
Hello,
if they're gonna ignore
how are you doing?
most of the security breach cast, please just put Monty in. Please. I like the crocodile, alligator, rock and roll. Yeah, this is Super Copium. I'd love a hard mode. It's been a while. I mean, to be fair, Into the Pit kind of had hard mode, so with Mega Cat Studios on it, I bet I can, you know, I can praise for that. Rare variants of characters would be sick, but probably not gonna happen. Rare purple Monty, but like not even a shiny, but just some sort of rare variant, like I don't
2
know,
months. Let's go.
Monty
Queen
with
Strong.
sunglasses or without sunglasses, you know what I mean? Like some sort of cool change. Yeah, Archipelago support here. I'll write that in for you. I spelled both those words wrong. And a built-in randomizer, but it's not gonna happen. But no, like, I know that some of these just look like Pokemon, but it's because I played Pokemon and I was like, man, it would be super sick if FNAF World had some of these features. So yeah, I get it.
The rare variants would probably require being able to grind the same character encounter.
They would, wouldn't they? Or maybe, you know, if you get your Monty up to level 35 or feed him 10 trees, he becomes a Super Monty. You know, there's different ways of doing unique character systems. Hell, I would take skins. I would hope that they do it better than Refreshed, which requires you to play their insufferable hide and seek minigame to get skins. But skins would be fun. Battle Pass, yeah. All right, and that's what I got for FNAF World 2. We are doing the security breach one ourselves, as a team, because I didn't have time to do it. So what do we expect from security breach 2? Okay, I like that. Jump button. Yes, we can't. Wait, what game didn't have a jump button? Oh yeah, Mimic didn't have a jump button. All right, jump button.
You think SB2 will be kind of linear like SOTN and Ruin are like original SB?
I expect SB2 to be like Ruin, more linear, because I think Steel Wool is scarred. I think they're terrified of doing something free roam again. I would be too. They've had 2 games that were, since Security Breach, that were well appreciated by the community, that were linear. Okay. Lots of Vanny, topped with a knife. Don't take that the wrong way. I mean like she's a cake and you're putting a knife on top.
Hello,
like a
Spit
cherry.
Engine, are you exited for FNAF World 2?
I'm very exited, yes. Oh yeah, okay, I expect proper return of Bonnie in some
Do
capacity.
you recon it will be similar to FNAF World Refreshed?
I don't think it'll be similar to FNAF World Refreshed. I think they'll not want to just copy a fan game. Oh, and a Foxy? I mean, we have Roxy. I don't really expect a Foxy, actually. I forgot about him. Better lore? Yeah, okay. Lore that Scott actually tells to Steel Wool employees' faces. Not through little clues. I don't... Better is like, whoa, 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 whoa. But communicated lore, I think, is what I expect. Roaming enemies? That kind of comes down to I don't expect it to be very free roam. I would love it to be. Okay, fine, hold on. I think it's gonna be free roam. Only if it releases after 2027. I don't even think it should be free roam if it doesn't take like a year and a half. I don't expect there to be AI integration. Unless it's like, you know, in a mocking fashion, like Secret of the Mimic. Choices and decisions. Yeah, okay. Multiple endings, but better than Ruins.
Hi, Spiff.
Not just picking a path at the end. Stadia patch, Pog. Yes. Less fetch quests. More fleshed out. More like, yeah, like I wrote. Less fetch quests, more fleshed out individual segments like the endos. Like, we all know that so much of the problem with Security Breach was that they built the map and then they tried to put a game in it. And there was like, well, what do we even do with all of Bonnie Bull? Oh, I know. Let's have the only thing that the player does in this entire facility of Bonnie Bull be collecting a singular gift box for like a PNG of Monty's goo. Why is it in the bowling alley? Chad, I don't expect it to be scary. I expect pushing the limits of PG scary. I think they'll try their best to make it scary. But the series is not aging with you. It is still trying to be for everyone. Can Steel Wool even do scary? Help Wanted 1 is scary. They can do scary. Help Wanted 1 is a really good PG scary.
Months. God, I really hope Scott actually tells them the lore this time.
That would be nice. VR is cheating? I would still be scared of Help Wanted 1, but obviously less if it was not. Alright, I think that's it for what we expect. I like this. Now the worries section. Oh boy.
This is gonna be long.
Oh, didn't do that. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Here, I'll put this higher up. worry that Helpy's gonna be annoying. I don't think that's like the least of our worries. Okay, what do we worry, chat? Is this 48? Good enough. Still not enough Banny. Tail running's trash story, no fan service. Poorly optimized, too big of space again. It gets cancelled. Don't think it will be. Not I like that. I like that. Not Five Nights or at Freddy's. I like that. We haven't been either of those for a while. Yes, okay. I'm gonna call them experience ruining bugs. Because bugs, I mean, you know, you gotta know where you are right now. We've been okay with some bugs. Oh, here we go. Here's my worry. Zero marketing and getting pressured into a release date only to delay and get people even madder. Secret of the Mimic VR. Overpriced. That's not something that I've really heard concerns from in FNAF games, but Security Breach was pretty up there, wasn't it? It did kind of take forever. Yeah. Mind you, no Steel Wool games have really had maps because they've been linear. But like obviously, yeah, the Security Breach.
VODs have tried to skip ahead twice.
The Security Breach map to look at is god awful. True. Not releasing on all platforms day one. That kind of also comes back to the Secret of the Mimic VR. Music is my go-to playlist of best Celeste songs. Yeah. Still,
how does it feel being able to retire
AI
so young?
Would be amazing to play against electronics that feel alive. That would be awesome. How does it feel being able to retire so young? I'm not retiring. I have to wake up and play FNAF World for the next 30 years.
Transplane.
I don't want multiplayer. I don't want multiplayer. I don't want the game to be catered to multiplayer. FNAF has never been a multiplayer game, and I don't think they should be. It should be a FNAF. Or, oh my gosh, I don't think it should be a multiplayer game. Yes, the file size. Oh wait, this is what I worry. Still no actual stealth. The Security Breach did okay with stealth. It's better than, you know, Ruin. But it wasn't great. Actual elevators? You can't get upset about the elevators. Just because they go horizontally instead of vertically. The cams were truly useless. Even if you're trying to stealth, they were so bad. You're better off just looking around corners. CJ, there is FNAF friend swap, dude. If you ever want FNAF friend swap, it's not even friend swap. There's genuinely good multiplayer Roblox FNAF games. That's Roblox though. That barrier is slowly beginning to break down for me.
World 2. Let's go spig loaf shake, spig loaf shake, spig loaf shake. Also security breach too. I like John FNAF theory that this more evil.
I like John FNAF theory that this more evil Vanny is Cassie that was stuck in the Pizzaplex.
While cosplaying at Comic-Con. I was dressed up as Melon Soda Miku and my boyfriend's friend was Tito in a suit. Lol spig love. Hope you have an amazing stream.
All right, that's it. That's it for worries. We can't do more worries. We need now copium hopes. Give me your most, like, there's absolutely zero chance this is happening, but I would love it. More pizza in the Pizzaplex. Okay, I need to read the God, you're going so fast. Mapbot, rated M. That's copium. That's a good start. Fruit Punch Clown cameo. Okay. Okay, when you say good storyline,
I hope your day is going well so far.
There's multiple kinds of good storylines. Do you want a story that will be, you know, eye-opening to theory craft over months?
Ball torture.
Or do you want a story that is clear when you play the game? Or, as long as we're coping, both. Clear lore with beautifully laid out puzzles for theorists to solve. Clear lore in first playthrough. Eh?
Some sort of teaser ARG.
A teaser ARG, that would be cool. I want Steel Wool to not be chuds jumping back to their games. It's up here, David. It's up here. I've seen this a couple times, but do you guys want content creator cameos? All right, that's what I thought. We got so many people suggesting it. Honestly, I don't really like that. You know, it's not supposed to be Freddy Fazbear played by Fusion Z Gamer or Monty played by Spiff. It's supposed to be just Monty.
A camera system that you can use in real time while moving around. Possibly something like putting it in the corner of the screen to help you with stealth without being useless like normal SB.
Okay, I gotta stop doing caps, dude. It's not that serious. Live camera use to use while moving, maintaining the feel of old FNAF with free roam. Whoa. Gonna make these last few words a little smaller so that they fit on the line. That's cool. I think I know where you're going with that, and that would be really cool. Okay, yeah, this will be for me. Well, hold on. Maybe I'll put it on a different line. Oh, I was still typing the... Dating sim. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Really cool made hard mode. All right, I'm gonna rapid fire a couple off here. Return of the Clown. Office segment. Foxy. Better golf. You know what? The Secret Bridge golf is overhated. I'm not taking that off. Secret Bridge did fine.
The way you are spacing these lines is stressing me out. Big low feeling.
Custom night. I've never been known to be particularly particular about my spacing. Graphic design is not my passion. How do we feel about the Mimic? I hate it. Bad. He belongs in Secret of the Mimic. Wow. About 70% of chat hates the Mimic. I'm not gonna read that. Yeah, I mean, okay, we're coping, so sure. Additional modes, such as the scrapped survival mode in SB. Oh, yeah. Guns to be used on the bad robots. Yes, true. I almost forgot about guns. Not going through the floor? I mean, I wouldn't hate that. Double jump? Do you want things solved? Like, do you want there to be, like, the FNAF 4 box and, there, you know, there's just, like, a Glock in there? All right. Actually solve old FNAF mysteries that TBH can be revealed now. It's okay, it's been a long time. Just solve something. Stop saying Freddy in Space 4. Stop making fun of my layout. Oh, yeah. Mod support. Ooh, I like that too. Information of which ending is... Do we know what ending of Security Breach is canon? Wait, I'm just gonna try and figure it out before I read chat. Because Ruin told us, I think. Wasn't the burning one. Was it Princess Quest? Q3. Yeah, built-in speedrun timer. Yeah. That would go crazy. Built-in speedrun timer with load remover. That would be fucking awesome. More than 50 saves? Blind Night, 50's gotta be enough. Sometimes copium can go too far. Okay, fine. Giga Monty reference in like a newspaper clipping or something. That would be sick. In the corner of a room. No one would ever see it, but there it is. The pizza building in the past that got overrun with endless Monties. I think this is pretty much it for my copium desires. We have room for one line. We can't hope for a built-in randomizer. It was already copium enough. Copium hope it's fun. It will be fun. Twitch integration, I don't hate that. I don't want them to... I'm so worried about asking for like niche things because I don't want them to take away from the overall project. I think of Steel Wool as like a very finite development team. I would love them to shine at what they're good at and not do things that are gonna take away from what they're good at. I did put in Glamrock Bonnie, and like, yeah, I have that for like extras. Well, I have that in What I Worry. Out of bounds Easter eggs. That would be cool. Like how My Friendly Neighborhood is like the out of bounds champion. I've never seen a game do it better. Do we care what it's built in? Unreal Engine 4 or 5? Do you care? Does it matter? Please not UE5. Alright, modders want UE4, I think. Super fast loading, seamless transitions between levels and rooms. That would be an incredibly copium ask. All right, I think that completes it. Our hopes, our copes, and expectations for FNAF World and Security Breach 2, which are coming. Did I spell seamless wrong? I bet you're happy. FNAF World 2 is about to make my life so cushy. Speaking of FNAF World 2... Do I have it? I was given it a year early. It's in terrible shape. Nobody knows when it's releasing. I bet the people working on it don't even know. Oh yeah, the evil friend counter. Let's change the background image of this bad boy. Please don't show the number. Dude, he was like 60. You know what would be crazy? If Mapbot came back and was the bad guy. Who would expect that? Where? I don't think I can really put this anywhere without it blocking something important. I think I have to make it smaller, sorry. So, I have an idea for a new... God, it's so quiet. FNAF World, Nuzlocke. Base FNAF World. Inspired by the fact that I learned how Pokemon Nuzlockes actually work and realized that we're not actually following the rules. Yeah, hold on. Holy shit! Oh my god! He got it. He got access. Okay. So basically, the FNAF World Nuzlocke that we're gonna go through a bit of. So this is gonna. I'm just yapping a lot. Whatever. I feel like yapping. We're doing a little bit of history here. The first person to complete a FNAF World Nuzlocke was Dark SR 5 years ago, in which the rules are this. No gift boxes.
FNAF World 2 Cope is alive.
No gift boxes moves. All chips and bytes, including you can use the FNAF World or the gift boxes chip, but you can't use the move. All update 2 characters are banned, and if a character dies, they're gone forever. So the end result of that was Dark SR getting the best 8 characters, with the exception of the Halloween characters. So the best 8 base game characters. And just barely, with a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill, managing to beat Scott with 2 characters remaining. An incredibly difficult challenge. Didn't lose a single character until the Scott fight, in which he lost 6. Very scary. The next person to do a FNAF World Nuzlocke was me. 4 years ago. 4 years ago. I had considerably less skill. Lost plenty of characters along the way. But hey, with the power of what the fuck is this comp?
Miserable.
What is this comp? I don't even think I had 8 characters.
I'm counting.
Endo one has been risen from his grave just to be.
Wow, so beautiful. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I did actually beat the owl and then I died to Scott. Yeah. Okay, so that's what happened. So I died to Scott because I just didn't have the best characters in the game at that point. I was trying to unscrew. Didn't work. Scott is just stupidly hard. You basically need the 8 best characters in the game to beat Scott in a Nuzlocke without using the gift boxes move. Honorable mention to Dapper Waffle, who, let me just confirm, I think he's only done one base game FNAF World Nuzlocke. Because this is refreshed. This one I think is...
Yahoo.
Okay, we'll check on this one. I don't think that's refreshed. That's refreshed. That's refreshed. I don't think this is. Just curious. And then this was his first one. Okay. So in Dapper Waffle's first Nuzlocke, he made it harder. He put it on difficulty 3. Just for shits and gigs, I guess. But like he didn't even, like, he died on like one of the key bosses. Shout out Dapper Waffle for...
Why did I do this?
Just for the love of the game, yeah. So anyway, he got mega cooked on this one. And
Way
then...
back when I was just a little...
I don't actually know. Oh, did he win against the owl? Okay, yeah, so this Nuzlocke ended like how mine does. Against Scott.
If there was a speedrun for getting the fastest game over on Scott, I think I just set a world record. Withered Bonnie was targeted immediately and was soon one-shot.
That's funny. Okay, yes. He's cooked. That one he lost there. And... oh, did he lose to Scott here as well? Or did he win Scott? What happened here?
Just a little further now. Just a little further. Just a little further. Just a little further!
Go further beyond. Did he win this one? Or is this just for cinematics? God, he's so cinematic.
It's over. We won.
Did you know?
Finally won.
Wow, this is beautiful.
And with that, my FNAF World Nuzlocke had finally come to a close. We may have had 14 characters die throughout the entire journey, however 2 were finally able to break the cycle and go the full distance. I really don't know how the winners ended up being a shadow and a collection of paper plates of all people, but I'm not complaining.
How did he win this?
To finally meet their end, they'll be welcomed by a huge party from everyone else. For one very special character, though, the celebration had...
He's so good. Did he win it by unscrewing, like, in one attempt? And this was... okay, did he have gift boxes? We gotta watch this Scott fight, but it's just so cinematic. It's so fucking cinematic. Okay.
Once and for all.
It's hard to see the actual fight.
The final fight began, and I immediately started using RxQ to spam Haunting and stun Scott ASAP. Initially, the strategy worked beautifully, as Scott wasn't able to do anything, and the damage from Endo 02's Endo Army alongside the fans started to pile up. I was a decent way into the fight, but eventually Scott was able to break through and sniped Marionette off the board. Thankfully, this death wasn't anyone too vital to the plan, but Scott soon rectified his mistake and took out Endo 02, our main damage dealer. 4 characters now remain.
Oh yeah, he had the fan. Wait, the fan does a ton of damage. Wait, how do you get the fan? Wait, that's huge. Wait, how did he get the fan? All characters? But this is FNAF 2 only. What? Hold on. We gotta back up.
Final boss, but I think your family would have been so proud. And yes, I'm gonna make you look at the photograph again so you can feel something! Into the Scott fight, I made a few preparations to have the best possible shot at breaking this Nuzlocke losing streak and finally getting a win. Firstly, I went ahead and played all the Halloween minigames to get all 8 Update 2 characters, alongside the final character I was missing from the initial roster, Fredbear. I would say I'm shocked.
Wait,
it
I'm
was
not
the last
subbed?
one,
Wait,
but around the time of
that's
filming,
crazy.
Fredbear was getting manhandled into everyone's low-effort Hello Neighbor mod videos. He was simply too busy being part of the same punchline of
Okay.
he runs really fast. He catches
Tell me
me,
about
I
the
give
fucking
over-exaggerated
fan.
Reaction, rinse a random image on screen, and yet again, I got 1 million views! Okay. Hate boner aside, I ended up acquiring Fredbear and all the Halloween characters in order to unlock the secret fan bite. This little guy will help our damage out.
I see. Okay. All right. I didn't know he won one. Thank God. Now. My rules.
Hello, Spiffo. How are the bees?
So things are pretty cooked without gift boxes. And the fan I didn't think about, but that would be huge, but we're not using the fan. My rules are if a character dies, it's gone. Just like a Pokemon Nuzlocke. If I have full game over, that's a reset. Just like a Pokemon Nuzlocke. However, different from any FNAF World Nuzlocke that we've done so far, I am adding the rule that I only get 1 character unlock per area. Just like a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I've gone to the map and I have segmented everything into
Yay, 2
zones.
months. Haven't watched you for a while, so hello.
And
What are
I've
we
given
doing?
myself 14 total zones. I'll show the map in a second. No gift boxes moves. No, it's just 2 OP, but I will allow myself the gift boxes chip. And so you might be thinking, oh, this is impossible. But there's one thing that I'm giving myself that I think will edge it over possible. In fact, I quite hope it will. Similar to how before the champion row, or whatever the hell it's called, the 4 champions in Pokemon, we were able to get a legendary. Elite 4, thank you. Super 4. After getting the key in FNAF World, we are going to be allowed to roll randomly for 1 Halloween character. Our 14th unlock is a Halloween character. So, despite only being able to get a third of the cast and it being random, it has to be the first encounter. We do get 1 Halloween character. That might actually, I don't know how good 1 Halloween character, obviously really good. But that's the plan. Here are my rules. Oh yeah, max level 50 I also put down. I don't think that's really gonna matter, but I was just experimenting with levels a bunch yesterday. Only 1 new character per zone. And only the first encounter. It has to be the first. I should write that differently. Just the first encounter. Except if you get coffee or genuinely cooked. Is coffee not good? It has like super poison. So, with that. Dude, you need Grammarly? Do you think people sub to me less because I spell things wrong? I'm just going to open the in-game files because I'm going to need them to like unlock character because I can't force encounters to stop. I'll just have to unlock characters, which is... Oh well. Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna manually unlock the Halloween character. I'm not playing the fucking minigame. No. We're gonna roll which character I get, and then I'm just gonna manually add it into my game. I'm not doing the minigames. Sorry, yes, the map. Here is the zone map. This is when I figured out how fucking low poly this thing is. Low pixel. So, zone 1, you have Fazbear Hills. I could probably run in character encounters, yeah, but it just doesn't matter. I might take the character encounter just to unlock it and then remove it, which removes the encounter. Anyway, Fazbear Hills, the Woods Cave, which takes you to here. Snowy Place, the Snowy Cave, which takes you to here. Water. There's no glitch character rules. You can't roll characters in the glitch zones, chat. 7 is this forest. This is like the one. Wait, I think we're talking about different glitches. Oh, the glitch for chips. Oh no, that doesn't count. That's just on top of these. Sorry, I thought you meant like the blue glitch zone, like between segments. No, we're not counting clip out of bounds places. That would be too many character encounters. The funny thing is, even though 14 is such a small number, there are only 40 characters to unlock. So it's like, we do get a third of the characters. Anyway, 7 is this tree area beside the water. This is probably my one extra one that I'm giving myself. One might not call this a zone, but I am. The cave that it connects to. The graves section. The cave that the graves connect to. The circus. The cave in the circus. What's 13? Where's 13? Oh, yeah. The fun house. And the Halloween zone. That's the plan. And it will be in hard mode because our goal is to beat Scott.
This streamer's using his intellect to think ahead. As if bro isn't going to get clapped by fourth wall come the end.
You know what? I watched Dark SR's NUZLOCKE win. And with all the block chips and a lot of levels, he was able to survive a fourth wall with some characters. He did almost lose anyway. Never. I did a ton of researched into max character levels and just how XP works in this game. As in I watched a bunch of DJ Sturf videos. And it's pretty unreasonable to get past level 30. It just starts, oh yeah. Go. Chances are if we lose 19 characters, before that even happens, we'll game over and that's game over, so. Can I have a
Happy birthday,
chest?
Big Loaf Shake, Big Loaf Shake.
Or an encounter or something? Hello? This is what I was thinking for my team 1. I think they're the best starting 4 characters.
Happy 3 months.
Hard to say.
I am super excited for FNAF World 2.
There we go, some money. Me too. Somebody asked about bees. Hello, Spiff. How are the bees? Thanks, Jasperific, for the 40 months. They are great. Though we haven't checked on them since coming back from the beach because it's been cold. My trip was very nice. I avoided getting too sunburnt. Fuck. Man, washed. Can I get static? Things like the... What do you mean, the gold Mendo thing? Absolutely.
Transblink.
I'll need that to get some money. Like, if we get a good run, I'm probably gonna take it really slowly and, like, actually level up the characters, actually get all my necessary chips, bites, and, armor. No running from fights. I might run from character encounters just because, you know, I can't get them, but, no, I won't run from wild fights. This is hard mode, yeah. Manat would be proud of my prepping. Yeah, I asked him, I DM'd him, I was like, so like, is it normal Pokemon rules to only allow one encounter per area? Because what I'm surprised is my FNAF World Nuzlocke video has like 5 million views. And yet I swear I never saw anybody commenting on the fact that I collected every single character in the game. Obviously, it's a bit of a different case because there's only 40. But it does seem kind of cheap that I did, now knowing the actual Nuzlocke rules. Will we talk about Avatar hair sex? Hey, when's the third one gonna come out? Third one? Fourth one? I don't know. Fourth one. Fourth one? Shit, when's the fourth one coming out? God damn. The fourth one that's gonna be called, like, Air... Despite being blue people Avatar, they are following the trend of Avatar The Last Airbender, because they had their forest, their water, their fire, and the next one will be air. Yeah, Avatar Air and Wind, literally. Give me some chests, please. I exist to complete. Also, I want to stay here until we roll our first character. I'm not even gonna, like, move on. I hope the humans win. I think it's okay to cheer for your species.
Avatar, The Last Hairbender.
I don't care who wins. I just hope they kill that guy. Because goddamn. You can't have the same villain for 4 movies. That is ridiculous. I cannot believe they let him live again. Just kill him. He used his 3 chances. Don't look at Star Wars then? I don't think anybody liked Palpatine coming back. Harry Potter? But Harry Potter is like, as far as I'm aware, I've only seen the movies once. And I haven't read the books. But it's like, there's one villain, but it's like multiple mini villains on the way to the one villain. With Avatar, it's literally been this one guy this whole time. It's Quarch. Poppy? Don't group in Poppy with Avatar movies. Yes, how would Huggy Wuggy fare on whatever the hell the Avatar planet is? How much does these cost? 150? I'll save up for the Neon Wasp. Pandora, yes. Isn't that the same planet that the Borderlands games take place on? Which Borderlands are we on now? Is there a 5th, or was the most recent one 4? I really liked 2.
With Pokemon games, the average amount of encounters you get is probably around 40 depending on the game. FNAF World only has like 8 zones. It would be so hard to progress with so few people.
8 zones? 8 zones? I turned it into 14. Could have had more. I didn't include the glitch zones. I'm the conductor of the poop train. Dude, that was a crazy vocal stim for me when I was like 13. I mean, I would love it if 2 had content updates such DLC, but I'd also be okay if they just released like a full game. There are 5 Borderlands, but only only up to 4 is numbered. Is Borderlands 4 fun? This is not harder than the clown game. No, the clown game is definitely harder. Come on! It's a big hitbox on that thing. Alright, now that I have the B, I think I can take on the first boss and get some tech. Banger swaps. See, I'd love to know like when my characters are going to be able to move again. Do I still hold the rank in universe ending? I'm 3rd still. I've been 3rd since like a week after my video came out.
Hey Spiff, hey chat. Welcome to your 3rd weekly Guess the Spiff Quote Context Quiz. Your quote today is, "Here you go Goofy, my puke."
Bendy in the ink machine. Because Goofy's gotta be Bendy. And yeah, it has to be. That's the guy called Bendy. Oh, wrong one. Chips. Woohoo! $50. Oh my god. Yeah, I called Boris. Was he in the new game? Dark Deception or whatever? What? Oh my gosh. Robbed. At least I can... It doesn't go away when you fail it like that. I can just go again. Not Dark Deception, but it's like Revenge of the Ink. God, what the hell is that game even called? Dark Revival. Close. Close. Really close. I'm so washed. I would go to the IRL Freddy's if I could flex my Fruit Punch clown abilities. Yes, that would be fun. It's because I haven't been at my computer for like close to a week, okay?
The quote is quote 339 from the 8th of November 2022, added by Pepsi
2022.
during a Bendy in the Ink Machine stream. Spiff interacted with a pot and it sounded like the player character puked in it, which Spiff questioned and then gave to Boris, who looks like Disney's Goofy.
Don't think I've ever called anyone else Goofy, so this is terrible. Terrible Pearl RNG. You want to go to the FNAF place, but you live in Europe? Yeah, that's quite a trip for pizza. Go. Oh my gosh. 1 second left. I didn't buy Freddy from Spirit of Halloween. Isn't that getting like resold for like $1 trillion? It's getting scalped for like 10 grand. Ridiculous. So ridiculous. I'd like to get my keratin counter. By the way, what level is my party? Level 7. Okay. It's only 500 bucks at retail, but there were only like 5 available to be purchased. Per area. So they all got scalped like instantly. Yeah, I actually streamed Content Warning quite recently. And then how much does this cost? Cheapest is $250. Okay. We'll be here a bit because I want levels and I want character encounters. Spiff smells like he'd be a scalper in another life. I don't know, I got a lot of business ideas that I would do before scalping. I'd be a crypto scammer quicker than I'd be a scalper. I hate scalpers. At least crypto scammers can be funny sometimes. Yeah, Spiff coin went loaf coin. You would be one of those YouTubers who asked for a dancing disco. The real dancing disco pros are the ones that have automated the process. They have just like a text-to-speech voice that every 30 seconds says, "You should give me your parents' money." It's pretty heinous practice.
Random topic, just out of curiosity. What are your thoughts on Doors Roblox these days? I was thinking since they made a cool sub-level called The Outdoors that reminds me of Zardy's Maze.
Yeah, I haven't really touched it in a long time. I mean, I haven't touched Roblox, but I don't usually. My interest in like playing Roblox FNAF fan games has definitely gone up over the years. So I can recognize that it's cool, most of them. Can I get an encounter, please? Might as well just unlock Zone 2. How long am I gonna waste away here? Waste? Probably a while. We could also just like progress until we get Runlock, and that'll help with unlocking characters quickly. So I think Runlock is like my most accessible thing. I kind of want to get the first armor though. 5 more areas would be awesome. A bunch more areas would be great, yeah. Many more areas, please. I'm so over-leveled for the zone.
Hey Spige. Just sprained my ankle walking around my house, which sucks, but at least I have Christmas loaf and Sprog to chill with. Anyway, I am now in January 2024 VOD and ecstatic about it. Let's go Poppy Stage 3.
Poppy Chapter 3. Yeah, 2024 feeling like a long time ago. Me and Connor never switched to Premiere Pro and Photoshop 2025 because we didn't like them. In classic update fashion, IMO made it worse. And I'm realizing, like, man, the editing program that we use is gonna turn 3 years old soon. We might switch to 2026. It's okay. I guess I'm just gonna move on. I mean, Saskatchewan and Saskatoon having the same starting name or whatever, starting sound. It has to do with their origin. I think it might be like something Cree. Oh god. Oh, we've gotten our Zone 2 character, chat. It's terrible. Absolute ass. And this is Zone 2. This isn't the Zone 1 character. This challenge will never be won. Honestly, not terrible. What I hope... You know what? Balloons are alright. Yeah. What I hope is that we'll unlock the potential of, you know, characters that usually aren't really used. Let me just, like, write it down in my notes for this run that we've... Unlocks. We've gotten Zone 2's unlock. I'm allowing unscrew every move in the game except the gift box move. Yeah, they're not banned, no. What was I saying? Oh yeah, let me look up the origin of name Saskatchewan. I think it's Cree, but it could be another indigenous language. It is Cree, yeah. Saskatchewan means swift flowing river, so I'm assuming Saskatoon is just like smaller swift flowing river or something. Oh, never mind. It comes from the Cree word for Saskatoon berries. Never mind. Coincidence that they're similar, I guess. I know very little Cree, so I can't tell you why they're similar. So...
Company and peaks of your are the reason I started watching all your VODs in the first place, so it's cool to finally reach that point lol.
Yeah, no kidding.
Also pog screw crew best Shiratsa woo spig loaf shake.
How OP is gift boxes? Like, how could I contextualize it? You ever play Smash Brawl? You know how, like, the tier list isn't based on how good the characters are, but the tier list is, in fact, based on how good they do against Meta Knight? You ever played Smash 4? Bayonetta, Diddy Kong? God, how can I even compare it? You sound old? I'm 26.
Hey Spiffy, are you gonna play the Reanimal DLC? If you haven't already, I am bad at catching streams.
I would like to. So I'm gonna say yes, I will. Okay, so balloons does 60 damage. It spawns a grand total of 3 balloons. Bash Jam does 30 to everyone. That's okay. Poppers is like a decent setup move. I'm really just justifying JJ's existence. I did play the Little Nightmares 3 DLC, yeah. Alright, don't die. Don't die to this. Don't die to this. The JJ Cope is crazy, but you gotta let me have it. She's the only... Look at this. Look at this Popper setup. It's gonna blow your mind. I hope Foxy doesn't die. Poppers again. Right? It should go off after... You don't need 3 poppers, right? Do you need 3 poppers? When do the poppers pop? Alright, poppers might not be that good. I cannot do that. We cannot take this.
Do you do anything else fun, noteworthy while you were in LA for NUZLOCKE Invitational?
So I think I'll just kill her, but then take her off. I think that'll be the best way of doing it. Anything noteworthy while you were in LA for the NUZLOCKE Invitational? I drank beer with all the coaches. Because, like, a lot of the players were local, like, live in LA, so they didn't come to the hotel the day before. So, like, went out to the bar. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I need to take off 12. What save file is this? Oh, I'm not sure. It's 2. But no, it was a very short trip. I didn't do much. There we go. I would really like to get my character encounter in Zone 1. I can run from character encounters, but alternatively, I can kill them, and then I think it removes the encounter, so when I take them off my team, I won't get them again. So I think that's the better way of doing it. I think I'll run once I get the run chip, just because it'll be faster. But running takes so long, I think I might as well just kill them for now. Is it cheating? It's kind of about time.
Super excited because my copy of the new Little Nightmares comic just arrived. Is it something you'd ever consider checking out, Spiffs?
Yeah, I would. Not on stream, but I would. Oh, here we go. My Zone 1. Perfect. Literally the only good character in Zone 1. That's true. I'll do that. I'll just menu. I'll menu out of... Ah! Oh my god, who almost died? So yeah, I mean, this is like one of the best characters in the game. I think I take off JJ. It's so ass. So that's Zone 2, or Zone 1 we have gotten. So I'm gonna level up Bro a little bit and then go on to Zone 3, which is the cave here. But how dangerous are the enemies in this cave? Because I have this cave marked as Zone 3, but I don't know if I should do it right away. I think I'll do the ice area first. Cave is about as hard as the lake. Yeah, snowy area is easier. Yeah, okay. So this is my Zone 4 character, at least how I have it marked. Do I think Frick Bears is a good depiction of Vanny? Yeah, it's great. I did try skateboarding. Yeah, actually, we got a skateboard. Me and my sister got a skateboard one year. Just to, like, to use together. And then she broke her ankle falling off of it. And the skateboard mysteriously disappeared afterwards. Where could it have gone? I think my parents took it away. I did... What's it called? I ripsticked. That's what I did. I did a ton of ripsticking. That was my skateboarding.
The Spiffington is back.
Don't say you
Can't
can
wait
tell.
to see your FNAF World 2 streams. Love your content.
Dude,
Keep it
me
up.
too. Ripsticking is like the best. I didn't like skateboards because you gotta propel yourself. On ripsticks, you just hit the wiggle. And you're totally fine. I did have Heelys very briefly. I never got good at them though. Sounds unathletic. No, you gotta have like good balance. Ripsticking taught me how to snowboard. God, Phantom Freddy is, or that's your name, right? Watermelon Freddy is such a good character.
I move into college tomorrow. It's crazy to think about. Thanks you for helping me get this far, and I hope to keep up with your streams and vids.
Thank you.
Lots of love, Spiff. Less than 3.
Thank
3
you
years
very
long,
much,
long.
Violet Meow, for the 21 months. Spectacle, thanks for 36 months. The 3 years. I kind of like, if this rule set ends up making sense as the run goes on, I'd kind of like to challenge other creators to do this. And I'm pretty sure that not getting Phantom Freddy is like insta reset. Like, he's just so good. Yeah, Dapper Waffle could get Dapper Waffle to do it. Though Dapper Waffle has done 3 Nuzlocke. I mean, I could ask him. He might be a little Nuzlocked out, though. He's made 3 videos on... Well, even more. He's made like 6 if you include refreshed. But I will ask Dapper Waffle. I'll say, hey, man. I reacted to a bunch of your videos today. You should do my epic Nuzlocke. You got accepted for my PhD now, and my master's thesis was actually accepted now. Hey, congratulations, Noah. So are you gonna do like a new research with your PhD? Or are you gonna like expand on what you did for your master's? A little bit of both, okay. Nice. Having cupcakes in the pocket is so nice, but you can switch into your main team to cupcake them. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the boss. I'd love to get my encounter here, too. Maybe I should wait. Dr. Nova Prime. Yeah, that's what's gonna say on his PhD scroll that they give him. Lowering your brightness because the flashing is too bad? Is that what happens at 27, Pepsi? You start needing to lower your brightness on the screens? Do I have to be ready for that in 5 months? Damn. I can't believe that the Nuzlocke I did for this was 4 years ago.
Will you ever release another low plush anytime soon?
Not anytime soon. I don't like doing too much merch. I'm taking a merch break. I feel like I did a lot last year. I vastly prefer making content that, holy crap.
Damn, I've been subbed for almost 2 years.
That's free. Can I swap back? I can. Okay, cool. Go, balloons. I've genuinely seen you go through hell and back. I've been here for 5 years in January. Yeah, it'll be 5 years of full time in January, which is super exciting. Very grateful for everyone that's been around for so long.
I missed the horrible flashing of FNAF World. Thanks, Sploffs. Big love.
Has been a minute. What happened to hydration reminders? There's like commands for it. But our numero uno hydration reminder is, you know, not giving my hourly allowance of $2 anymore, which is okay. If you summed up your outlook of the future of FNAF in one word, what would it be? Dude, I gotta say bright. I mean, the future of FNAF is spiffy. And it's nice to, you know, be excited to play FNAF. Like, obviously I get tired of same games. That's why I do a ton of variety. Like, whenever I come back to FNAF, it's like, hell yeah, I'm psyched. And the announcement, oh, it kind of got me thinking. I was like, oh, I got to do something for FNAF World and the security breach. I am also shocked that betting on FNAF World worked, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if FNAF World 2 will have a story. 'Cause I mean, this one has a story, but it's kind of like, I don't know, the fields are in danger, there's bad things happening. Have I ever LARPed anything? I would say, I mean, I'm a fake competitive Dead by Daylight fan. I like putting it on in the background, but I don't pay very good attention. I also don't really know what's going on. Yeah, I hate playing DVD. Yeah, I don't hate watching it. Can I just get my encounter, please? I'm just here grinding for the pearl. I mean, we have to get it at some point. Yeah, I am a huge esports enjoyer, yeah. So it's like whenever I play a game a decent amount, I go, I wonder what the pro scene is like. And then I get into it.
Who is the limp dick from this game?
Yeah, I wish that we could name him. I mean, to be true limp dick, we would need to have multiple runs, And we would need to have the same characters show up between multiple. Ideally, I would love Phantom Freddy to be my limp dick. Yeah. Because he's awesome, and I want him to show up every time. Limp Dick is Paper Pals? Please, no. Yeah, so the thing is, and makes me realize that now that I shouldn't remove character encounters, I should just reset the game. Is because, like, even in the last zone, we can still encounter every different character. It is weighed a bit more towards the new ones, but... You know, we could get Paper Pals in the circus, whatever. That'd be awful, obviously. That's a quote I'm gonna have to explain in a few years. Yeah, true. NUZLOKE in FNAF World? That would be pretty sick. Doesn't have a huge modding scene. I'm impressed that the archipelago is made for, holy crap, for FNAF World. Dude, I can't believe we're getting so close to dying in some of these. Kind of terrifying. Yeah, Soul Link with Dapper Waffle, that would be super fun. Although he doesn't stream. I don't know if he ever streams. He's afraid of showing himself live. Make him. I mean, I understand why he doesn't. His videos take so long to edit. Go, hot cheese. I love my team too. They exist purely to take balloons for me. Let's go. Not a very good character, but it's okay. Does this one have jump scare even? It's not Paper Pals. It's not Paper Pals. I gotta remember that. If this one has jump scare, it'll replace Foxy. At least it has a larger health pool. All right, we've gotten our zone 4 unlock, and it is Phantom, Foxy. Toxic Bite's good. You know what? You know what? Not bad. And I'll keep jump scares on Team 2 because that's nice. That's a good stalling for Team 2. That's good. Yeah, they've been Phantoms, but I mean, we mostly have access to Phantoms. Okay. No one's died. No, I'm a pro now. I did one Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'm a pro. Nobody will die. So I just F2 this, I think. Yeah, cool. That's what we'll do. I see. Did I do it wrong? Or is there a quicker way? Oh, I got my stride back. How expensive is the second armor? 1,500? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of combat here to level up Shadow Foxy or Phantom Foxy. And then I'm gonna go into Zone 3, I think. Hopefully I don't die in here. Maybe I'll do one more combat just to make sure. I am pretty strong. Oh, you know what I could go get? I could probably go get the best healing. Whatever it's called, bite. Oh, I can click party instead of reloading that way? Yeah, okay, thanks, I see. Luca, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. So does Toxic Bite hit AoE? Oh my gosh, it does. Wait, Toxic Bite's actually good? Yeah, I'll take that Mega Pod. Nice, okay. Very good find. I'm happy with this. So we got 2 debuffers and 2 good damagers, or a buffer, a debuffer, and 2 damagers. That's a good comp. This is not refreshed. This is plain old FNAF world. So we're here, and the extent of this is a chip. Which chip that is, I'm not sure. But let me fight. Let me just do a regular combat, see how I feel. Okay, that's fine. They didn't do a lot of damage. And the Mega Pod out heals it. Oh, this is endless speed. Is it? I can check my notes. I wrote down where the most important chips are. Endless speed is top 5 most important. Okay, I take it back. I would go to the FNAF pizza opening if John invited me to. Because despite being friends with John for like 4 years or something, I've yet to meet him in person. Same with Daco. We have not as long of a history, but I'd still love to meet the guy. No, I've never flown him out. He's always busy, chat. Busy getting gains and stuff. Level 13, 11, 6, 13. Busy theorizing? Well, let's not pretend that he's constantly theorizing. If he was constantly theorizing, it wouldn't have taken him 6 months to make that video. We can't give him too much credit. I know I owe him a trip, yeah. So we still need a character encounter here. I'll go hover by the chip boss, see how I feel. Let me confirm that this is endless speed, area 2 cave, bottom left. Oh my gosh, this is endless speed. We need this. Okay. I'm insta-sacking team 2 if this guy does any amount of damage. Okay, it's not a terrifyingly large amount of damage. Holy shit, he's got unscrew! And of course it worked twice. I warned you, bro. You gotta make yourself known. JJ and Foxy are out. That's all right. That's fine. JJ, Foxy's a loss. Okay, Foxy's, you know, it's a shame. It's a shame. Okay, so JJ is 9. And Foxy's 3, I believe. Let me just confirm that. Oh, Foxy's 4. No, 4 and 10. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 4 and 10. Okay. 4. Nope. The way that, like, save data is laid out is so funny. Because, like, it just does it in, like, it doesn't categorize things. It just does it in order of what happens. So, like, you have your 8 characters. And then as you unlock them, it randomly shows up. Here we go. 10 have 0. It just showed up here because that's, like, when we got in there. It's funny. There we go. Only got 9 characters now. Have I ever looked into the code of Pizza Sim? I'm not really a code looker. I'm a watcher of people who looked into the code for me. No, I don't know how to do this. I'm a video editor and a streamer and a scriptwriter. I am not a coder. Yo, these guys are kind of crazy. Hacker Spig. I remember once, like, I learned how to put a password on, like, a Windows folder, and that made me feel like a hacker. Or, like, I figured out that if I could convince my friends to give me their computer info and accept my remote, like, access request, then I could take over their computers, and that made me feel like a hacker. It's like remote Windows connector or something. No, not a virus. It's like a Windows feature. I think Pepsi made me do it once. Scary. Alright, now just wander around in this cave. Until we get an encounter. I did set up a virtual machine to play Barbie. That's true. That was crazy.
Hey, chat.
Oh, you wish that enemies showed up with, like, different enemies? Yeah, that never happens in base FNAF World, does it? It's always just, you know. I probably should have jump scared. Scary. Refresh does that, yeah. Refresh does that well. Go water hose. Really? Bruh. Water hose? Okay, we got one. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got to put on endless speed. Thank you. There we go. Encounter. Alright, so we don't need quick start party if we have endless speed. What's my opinion on the rec room shutdown? It's a sign of the death of VR.
Opinion of Fruit Punch the Clown?
I met him personally and he tried to feed me his juice. It made me very uncomfortable. Do you think poison is underrated in this game? I'm just trying to see how much tick damage it does, and it doesn't seem like it does a lot. Hello. Alright, well there's one person saying that poison is underrated. I could probably get run luck and then come back here. As long as we're strong enough for like the area 4 basic enemies, which yeah. Block unscrew would be a good idea. It's just, yeah, I need run lock before. I can get block unscrew. After I get run lock. You ready for Steel Wool to announce that the image sent teaser was for a full 3D Power World style of FNAF World? We have to menu out of this. Toilet Bonnie would have been awesome. It's a shame. I don't think Mega Cat's making that. I just kind of expect it to look like Into the Pit, which is fine. Oh shit, we gotta fight this guy again. At least this guy doesn't have unscrew.
To be honest, would you be even half as successful without love?
You're kidding me, bro. Snowballs, my beloved. I forgot about snowballs. Just die. It's not over. No, this team doesn't even matter. Okay, now I forget. Were you even able to take off? So we need to take off 1, 3. Who lived? Just you. Oh god. Well, I can put Mangle on. So I'm going to take off 1, 3, and 5. Is this going to work? 1, 3, 5. Alright, I gotta save it. Okay. Now I can't reset or it'll like break, but I think this'll work. El Sacrificio making an appearance. I don't want to be in this cave. No, I want to go to Zone 4 and get NUZLOKE. So that I can roll for characters easier. I don't want to reset because we have Phantom Freddy. And you know what? Despite the hate, Withered Fox is pretty good.
Actually, Loaf was a herald of destruction. I'm so sorry for your loss.
I only started living with Loaf in like mid 2022. The first 6 months of Security Breach had no Loaf. I wonder when I first introduced Loaf. Alright, we have NUZLOKE. Water hose! She came over for a brief stay in the fall of 22. Then after the tail accident, she lived with you December onwards. True, kitty. True. We need the Zone 2 cave, right? Yes. Only had 3 unlocks and 1 is fucking dead already. Oh god, we've had less unlocks than characters lost. As long as I never lose a good character. Then we get our legendary and everything is okay. I forgot again. I gotta do this one again. I'm just stun locked by the new character. As long as I don't lose the legendary, I would never. Okay, we're just gonna roll character encounters now. Loaf lost her tail. Something happened. We don't know what happened. But she came back and it was severely damaged and she needed to have it surgically removed. That was in 2022. I don't even know if she remembers having a tail. Do you, kitty? I'm not gonna get the fine character chip because it's way deeper in the game, and I want to get block unscrew before I get that, and I want better characters. Find characters is in the Area 5 cave, which is very scary enemies. Loaf is old. It's like 9. Oh yeah, no, she is still very agile, yeah. No, 9 is not super old. We could go get the area 3. We could go get auto gift boxes, which is going to be a very important chip in staying alive. It's probably the next one we could get. And with run luck, we could probably get auto shield. But I think I want auto gift boxes before auto shield. The gift boxes move is banned because the gift boxes move revives characters. The auto gift boxes chip does not revive characters. The chip makes you start with gift boxes, so your characters don't die. The gift box gets consumed, and then you're out of gift boxes. It will never bring a character back from the dead. It's kind of like a really good shield. Whereas the gift box's move is a revival tool. And you get it, like, you know, as many times as you want. Whereas auto gift boxes is you get one gift box. And I can't justify getting the fan because I'm not gonna, like, get all characters, but just not use them. I'm just not gonna get the fan. Yeah, it's like a totem. Minecraft's most enjoyed mechanic. Alright, I'm about to go get... no, just get this encounter. Just get this encounter. There we go. Wow, look at us. Team Foxy over here. Yar is right. Those are, well, third Foxy in total. Ow. That hurt a lot, Foxy. Ow, bro. Oh, crap. Yeah, okay, we can't use Team 2. Not until we fill it out. Because the game doesn't understand having less than 8 characters. That's fine. Because now we have Hook, Rainy Day, and Hot Cheese 2. Maybe a boss killer because of Hot Cheese 2? But really not a particularly good character. Is the run back? Thanks to Raid Nick. Well, we've now gotten the Zone 3 character. Let's go get auto gift boxes. And then we'll get block unscrew and auto shield.
Welcome back, nerd.
Thanks, Nipple Nick. Today's the day that you beat Haste Hit. Oh, God. Oh, God, I gotta get through him again.
Big thank you for being an awesome YouTuber and streamer. Link, give loaf pets for me plaza.
Today was the day I did not beat Haste Hitless. Wow. Surely tomorrow. Okay, I'm kind of terrified of going back through this snowman. Shit. Maybe if I get the pearl. I have the pearl already? That's terrifying. I could put on more healing bites. I have bought the cheap armor, yes. But snowballs is like, the snowballs randomizes your health. Like it ignores armor. It's very stupid. I still have the files for the longing video, but I've never taken the time to like properly work on it. I'm so scared of doing a fight in here. I particularly can't handle the boss of this zone until I get gift boxes. Reaper Bite Trust? I could get the shield bite. Yeah. But I definitely do run the risk of dying if, like, run luck. It's like I either go through the snowman or I get the shield bite. Both have risks. And yeah, I do have the pearl. But the awkward thing is that, like, I shouldn't have a full team too. I only have 3 other characters, but you can't do that in the game. Where are the block bites? Which cave are they in? Aren't they in the 8 cave? Yeah, the mine with Chipper, that's... Okay, we could get there, but I'm definitely afraid of the enemies that are in there. I think I'm gonna roll for a character in here. And then, maybe I'll fight these. Gonna roll for a character in here, then I'll have 8 characters, so I'll feel good about switching teams. I'll go beat the snowman. Loaf, we do not have incredible single target damage.
Transblink.
Hold on, I'm grooming my kitty. All right, kitty. What did I find? Just a hair clump. Anytime. Something like a lure or like a repel in FNAF World 2 would also be great. Like, we're just stuck in this state of, if you want character roles, too bad. And if you don't want character roles, too bad. See, like, if this right here, this run luck, were to happen in the like upside down zone, I would be so scared of dying. Well, the find characters chip doesn't help you with encounters. It helps you with like animatronic encounters after the fight. We should have a prediction on if I lose anyone like before getting to zone 5 or zone 6. And by zone 5 or 6, I mean like the map zone 5 or 6, not my self-made zone 5 or 6. I bet I can just unscrew this thing.
She up on my Fred till I dance.
I actually think Dapper Waffle has like a base FNAF World mod for allowing you to have parties below 8. Unless this is the run, which it will be. I might look into that. The clown being in FNAF World 2 would be great. He does? Yeah. Well, maybe I'll DM him right now. Can I have the base FNAF World sauce that allows you have parties below 8? Plus. Cool. You gotta hit him the okay, zone 6 refers to the Pinwheel Circus. So like the place that gives me the zone 6 button. At least that's how I want them to formulate it. On the map, it's zone 11 for characters. It's this light green patch. I do think we'll be in a pretty good position once we get block unscrew, auto gift boxes, and auto shield, which we will soonish. But I need another character first. I'm terrified of these squids. Give me a character encounter, damn you. Oh, Loaf, you have a little hair clump. Long-haired cats, just in general, but I think especially as they get a bit older, start having a hard time with their hair clumps. Me and Paige, we have our work cut out for us on keeping Loaf unclumped. She's middle-aged. You should go watch my refresh NUZLOCKE video. Oh, the prediction, I think, got reset just to have better clarity. Also, I'm not going into this zone because I don't remember the path that the boss takes invisibly, and I don't want to run into it. I just want my character encounter. Anytime, anytime. Oh yeah, the on-screen prediction is pretty small, hey? Have we lost any characters so far? Only 5. Yeah, 5. It's not a good look. That's the last. We're done losing characters. Never again. Holy crap, Ryan. Give me my encounter, please. Like, I would ban running, but you already can't run from bosses. And, like, for the sake of just getting character encounters, we can't apply that Pokemon rule to this. It'd be awful if I had to do every fight. Huh? Yeah, exactly, yeah. In Pokemon, you just catch your fight. Whereas me, I need to leave the fight. Shiny hunting vibes? Yeah. Shiny hunting, except my odds, like, I don't know what the odds are. High enough.
FNAF World 2 woo 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 woo.
This really shouldn't be long enough that we need marbles. Really should not be. It's not going to turn to 2 hours of grinding. It's going to happen right now. It's going to happen right... You don't have to win fights for encounters. What was that? It was the FNAF World Archipelago. For whatever reason, you had to win fights to get encounters. It shouldn't take this long. No, it hasn't taken this long for any other area. Circle the lily pads? I'm too afraid of going any further because I don't want to run into the boss. The boss is like invisible on some path. I don't exactly know how it works. Yes, we have Sludge Boy. I mean, yeah, Sludge Boy is like... Honestly, Sludge Boy is like reset if you don't get him worthy. Alright, fine, I'll win this fight. Surely it means we get an encounter. Oh, I should have just unscrewed him. No, we're doing this so that I can have a full Team 2, so I can feel good about switching to Team 2 against the Snowman, so that we can go get auto gift boxes, so that we can go get auto shield and auto unscrew, so that we can progress. Boom. That's what we're doing. That is the whole shtick. And I mean, it wouldn't hurt to do these fights because XP, but... I'm already committed to this one. I bet Hot Cheese 2 would go crazy here. That's why we need another character so I can justify using Team 2. Levels aren't useless, but they're so insignificant that I often just forget they exist. I'm trying to pay attention to it now because, you know, having 30 more HP is a big deal. Yeah, I don't know why these, like, squids have smug looks on their face. This is kind of silly. Character encounter. Fuck. Character. Character encounter. We'll go back to zone 1 and do a quick money maker. Perfect. $40 profit. You do not have to kill them to get the encounter. That was only a strange bug that I noticed was happening with the FNAF World Archipelago. Oh, you DM me the path of the boss? That's cool. Both path. Oh my gosh, I wrote both. Whatever. Here's the path. It's very extensive. So I can like dip into there, but I can't go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Pretty better than Paper Pals. I think I'll just go for unscrew, honestly. So that's my zone 6. Zone 6 character unlocked. So finally we have 2 full teams. Bite, Cupcake, and Prize Ball 2. Really, really ass. So now I can go to here, beat the boss, get auto gift boxes, get auto shield, get block on screw. I'm just gonna get a couple levels on her for a little bit more HP. Prize Ball 2 is a random move, right? But it's a good random move. Crap. Well, glad we didn't get that. Okay. Now we're gonna go into this fight with Team 2 and hope nobody dies to any bullshit snowballs. Hi, beautiful wife. Thanks for the half sandwich. You look great.
Do you want your other half?
No, the half is great. Yep. What's up? Yeah, man. I got all my tabs open with all my pictures. Look, I made this FNAF world map. This is for the NUZLOKE. I can only get 1 character per marked zone.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm locked. My cam's too low. I think it hasn't quite gone back up after getting loafed. Levels do change damage, but I don't actually know the exact value. If I had to guess, it would be like 5% damage increase. It's definitely a linear damage increase. But the XP is exponential, which sucks. Anyway, go. Sludge. Jump scare. Just keep the snowballs chilling. Bash jam, because we're fine. We'll heal through anything. Rainy day for more damage. Keep the stat ups. Bloom Song for attack down, but it doesn't really matter that much. And I'm probably just gonna try and keep him jump. I honestly could have put on more beetles for this, because we have so little damage. The poison's actually probably a big part of our damage here. Here's snowballs. Switch off them instantly. And then I'm gonna switch back into them on a cupcakes. Good. Slowly heal them back up. That's what I should have done the last time. I shouldn't have lost 3 characters to this boss before. Scary. Good. Alright, there's 2 bosses in here. We just need to fight the one. Oh, does anybody know if the auto gift boxes boss has unscrew? That would probably be good to know. It does. Alright, we're leaving. We need to get block unscrew first. Probably get auto shield first, actually, because it'll make getting prize ball too. What the fuck? Why did they all hit the one guy? No way. Terrifying. Well, down to 7 again. What a sad life. Toy Freddy is dead. However, I can't take him off. Well, I'll just say that if a move comes up for Toy Freddy, I'm not allowed to click it. In that case, hold on. Is that... He's in slot 3. That's probably fine. We won't lose anyone, he said. I didn't expect those guys to gang up on me. Okay. So... Block and Screw is here. Let's get it. I'm gonna put... And to be clear, he's dead. But even if he was just a gravestone, They can still target gravestones, so it's not unfair if they hit me. All I'm doing is running here. I'm not doing anything else. One down. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying Dishonored. It's a good game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Next up. Auto shield.
Hey Spiff, love the content. Was wondering if you had any tips for FNAF World Archipelago?
Oh, really? I'd recommend not requiring everything. You know, set up your settings so you don't screw yourself over. All right. We are out with all the goods. Back to GOAT team. Hard to say who I want more. Withered Foxy might have, but jump scare is just so valuable often. Alright. Now, we should get another character to get a full team. I'm thinking of getting it in Zone 7, which is just left of the water. Because I think this area, it's too scary. I mean, they're just doing too much damage. We need better characters. So, 7 it is. I need to make sure I don't run into the boss, though. Which could happen. I do have to cross its path. Just barely, though. Ah, we're good. Well, yeah, some Canadians say A a lot, yeah. We'd more so just like to do it for funsies, though. You know, making fun of ourselves. Alright. I think there's a chip here or something. Oh, there's that bush. Let's get to the next zone. Is there not a chip here or anything? I guess not. Just the cave access. Any other Canadian streamer? No, none. Never met another Canadian in content creation in my life. No, actually, like a fair amount of like specifically my FNAF buddies are Canadian. David Barron's Canadian, Parley Cloudy's Canadian. I think there's others. Yeah, what is the quality of life mod just because I messaged Dapper Waffle, but it seems a lot of you guys know about the quality of life mod. I wouldn't mind if somebody just linked it. And then if this run dies, which it won't, but if it does, then I'll use it. So, we don't have 5, right? This was too dangerous, so we're going for 7. Yeah, okay. Won't, half the characters are already dead. Yeah, but nobody important's dead. Yeah, I mean, Saskatchewan has such a low population. It would be pretty shocking if there were other creators in my space in Saskatchewan. For encounters, you could replace this Zone 7 with any encounter in the glitch zone. True, but I do like the idea of encounters being in a unique physical space. Like the fact that the glitch zone goes over the other spaces, I don't know. It's harder to represent on a map, whereas here you can pretty easily just draw circles. Well, gonna eat my sandwich while I roll encounters. Are there actual women in the Bare Naked Ladies band? I think my dad listened to it. And I was like, Bare Naked Ladies? And then I think I saw like an album cover and it was like dudes with clothes on. Oh, here we go. Oh, good. Wow. Garbage. No, not sarcasm, no. No, I was like a kid and my dad was listening to Bare Naked Ladies. And I was, you know, intrigued. A new party member? Oh boy. Alright, Toy Freddy has been properly deleted. Goodbye, numero 7. The fully clothed dudes. Alright, back up to 8 characters. Holding on, just fucking barely. How are the encounters in this mine? I'm terrified. Okay, these guys aren't scary, but are they statted up? It doesn't look like it. All right, cool. This is our next encounter. We can also get some bites here. I might reorder the zone numbers then by like recommended collection numbers. Doesn't really matter, but that's one thing that I could do if I'm handing this over to other people to do. Because the Winter Cave is terrifying. It is not number 5. We are doing 6, 7, and 8 before it. I didn't even, like, 6, 7, and 8. Come on. Alright, the damage fall off is beginning to show itself here. This is kind of sad. Ah, yes, my strongest character, Phantom Foxy. We got one. Yay. Why did that earn no XP? Oh, they're gold, so they give money. Oh, okay. All right. So here are the blocks. Sure, I'll take block 20. Like, that's probably our... Yeah. Now, what else is in this mine? Because we got some exploring to do while we wait for our character. I might start running from these. Because we do need a character. Damn, these fights are long as hell.
Pixels of Speg. Haven't been able to watch lately. I'm starting college this month, you know.
Yeah, you are.
I'm okay if it's a weird thing to say, but you give off major cool and chill older brother vibes.
Thanks.
Head
That's what I try to be, like, for my nephews and stuff. Obviously, I'm the youngest child in my family. On all damage dealers, I believe. Yes, actual for real Unk in the flesh. Unking it up. Why not do the Nuzlocke built into Refreshed? Refreshed is a bit too easy for this challenge. I kind of... Oh my god, I almost wanted a fucking chipper. That would have been over. Yeah, this is a really good challenge, I think, for base FNAF World. Like, Refresh is really easy until... I mean, the last two bosses are insanely hard. Obviously, I got cooked by Chipper and then the whatever it's called. But I do just really want to try this on normal.
Tracks 21 I can't boom. Tracks 21 I can't boom. Tracks 21 I can't boom.
Thanks to the triple twerking emotes. This is not refreshed. This is basic ass. You can tell if my characters have 3 moves, this is base FNAF World. If they have 4 moves, it's refreshed. Dropping out of college is the pipeline to content creation, right? Not entirely. I didn't drop out of college to pursue content creation. I dropped out of college because online business school was, Okay, making our way. Surely we win this fight. I think so. Where next character? In here. Oh wait, there's not even a fight here. Wow. We could use that if I got rid of run lock, but I do want run lock because we're going to start running to get a character. No, yeah, let's just start running to get characters. Can you tell us the thrilling story of how you got your hands on a 4090? Well, you see, it was 2023? 3? And I told my friend Noah to build me a computer. And I'd pay him. Like a few $100. And he did. Plus, obviously, the cost of the computer. Do I want to do this fight? Not really, no. Kind of scared, too. Yeah, the simple answer is that, I mean, it's expensive, for sure. But I don't think it was as bad as it is now. $3K? It was not $3K. The whole PC was like 3.5. Yes, the Canadian economy hasn't exactly thrived since 2023 now. I mean, 2,500 USD is like almost $4 grand Canadian. Okay, I'd like to kill these for the money, but oh my gosh. $590s go for 5K minimum? Oh my gosh, this computer's gotta last me a long time. Is Canada not that different from America? Or that different? Depends on where it is. And yeah, it is different, but that is obviously a shitload of similarities. The difference is that their dollar is 30% more valuable than ours. 35. Yeah, Toronto is fairly America, as far as I'm aware. I don't feel like doing that, boss. So let's just go get some chests while we run and get our character encounter. Alberta kind of is America's Texas, yeah. Saskatchewan is like, I don't know, Ohio or something. I don't know. I don't know states well enough to say. Rent in Saskatchewan is not bad. I think we're third most affordable, which is, you know, nothing is dramatically affordable, but I don't think it's not bad here, for sure. Yes, actually, you can very closely estimate the population of Saskatchewan by looking at my sub count. I'm like 70,000 subs off the population of Saskatchewan. I'm like 1.19 right now. Saskatchewan's like 1.27 or something. We could conquer Saskatchewan, yeah. I got the whole province watching. Probably very few people, you know, proportionally from Saskatchewan that watch me. Lot of rural, small town farmers that when I tell them I make videos for a living, they go, what? You can make money doing that? Though honestly, I've never talked to someone who's like visibly grossed out. Which I have been worried that I'd get that response. But the reaction from, like, you know, Saskatchewan farmers is always positive. They find it very cool. And they say, video games? Yeah, I used to play Call of Duty 1 or, like, Galaga. That's crazy that you can make a living on that nowadays. Yeah, the Saskatchewan rural unks are quite accepting, yes. Yeah. Alright, just run, man. Oh, one day we'll have find characters. I mean, I really don't need to do this encounter. I really could progress, but I'd love a good character. Forget that you're very much a classic city boy in Mario. Oh, I am. I really am. Especially, like, because Paige has a lot of farmers in her families, so I'm like the token city boy. Who's allergic to horses? Haha. Oh, there we go. Oh God. That's not good. That's so bad. Oh yeah, there's two ways people know Saskatchewan. The Chappelle Roan, the Roan song, and okay, I have immunity. Oh my God. And the scene from Grown Ups when this like high-pitched muscular dude comes up to the ladies and says like, "Hey, I'm from Saskatchewan." But Grown Ups is like an old movie now, so I get that less often. There's like a Grown Ups 2 and 3 or something. I only ever watched 1. I know it was in Grown Ups 1, but like there's multiple now. Not many people know. That's kind of like a within this chat joke about Regina. Fun Regina fact. It's so unloved as a city. It's such a just terrible place that nobody wants to live. That there's like a highway built specifically if you're driving south through Regina to go around it instead of having to go through. It's called like the Regina bypass. I love the Regina bypass. I don't want to be in there. Chat, it's pronounced Regina. Alright, it's not Regina. It's not like a 16-year-old girl. The city is called Regina.
FNAF World, let's go.
Are you gonna die? Regina just sounds like one of those names that you'd hear in high school. That every single teacher pronounces wrong. Like Kindersley or whatever. The road is not called C-section. Any value here? Prize ball 2. I mean, it's no. It's better than Mangle probably, but it's ass. Okay. That is zone 8. We have gotten our character from. We haven't done 5 or 7. No, we did do 7. We did get our 7. Yeah, our 7 character was fucking Phantom Chica. We're really gonna have to be carried by the later zones here. Do we have a Texas Roadhouse? I don't think so. Sounds like an Alberta thing, maybe. Anyway, we have no choice but to progress in the game. Still gonna avoid that boss, though, if I can. Nobody ever pronounces David wrong. Like, even internationally. You really can't mess it up. French people say David, but I mean, that's still correct. Like, so this holiday we just went on, like, it was with Julian, Mr. Wigglesworth, and his fiancée, Savannah. And in the airport, Savannah got Starbucks. And, you know, Starbucks spells your name out. And I think it was like an Indian girl working it. And she spelled it S-E-W-A-N-A. Sawana. So for the rest of the trip, we were calling her Sawana. It's pretty funny. So S-E-W-A-N-A. Sawana. I don't know how you missed the V, but whatever. It's funny. It's funny. Common name where I live is Davi. Oh yeah, that could be. But I mean, David. Duh. You gotta make sure you hit the duh at the end. All right. Here we are with our starter characters in like the second last zone of the game. And they're doing fine at living. Dishing out damage, however, is a bit of a different story.
Big loaf shape.
I should honestly probably just unscrew them. One down. It's almost like you have 3 support characters and bites. 3? Oh, 2. Come on. Bonnie and Foxy are big old damage dealers. Look at them dish out low double-digit damage. To be fair, I do think Toy Chica should go. I mean, with the healing we have, yeah, we don't need Toy Chica anymore. Why not run? Well, in traditional Nuzlocke rules, you're not allowed to run. So I feel like when I enter an area, I have to win the fight before allowing myself to start running for characters to show that I'm not just like hiding, you know? So once I win this, I'll start running from the others.
Hi Stitch, just got into the stream. Have you seen the FNAF World 2 teaser? And what do you want to see in the game?
Why do you think we're here? Hey, we got one. We went over that. That was the first hour of stream. We'll make an extras channel video on it so anybody who missed it can see the highlights. But yeah, it is very exciting. Coke Zero is beginning to grow on me. I was a hater for a long time, but they're growing on me a little bit. Did I see your DM? I got a, you know, a good few dozen DMs. Now I'm running. I've proven that I can win the fights. Let's make a team without Toy Chica. I think Mr. Hot Cheese is in. I think he's our... We could always prize ball, actually. Hell, we could prize ball. This is kind of crazy. Whoa. Get rid of Bonnie, too. I mean, Bash Jam's kind of fallen off. It's a really good starter, but... Can you get gift boxes from Prize Ball? I think you can, yeah. Wait, did I not get? Oh no, I didn't get auto gift boxes because I'm too afraid of that one zone. I think you can. I don't know. That's a good point. I don't know how to deal with that. I will execute one of my characters if I get gift boxes. No, I think just if we get gift boxes from a thing, you know, if they would have died, call them dead. I mean, the odds are so low. We could also just call it luck. It's not like that's ever going to be part of the game plan. It's like, okay, now Chica, use your 1 in 50 gift boxes. In a normal FNAF world, if you were to like show me this team, I would be like, oh yeah, that's third string. I mean, except Phantom Freddy. Phantom Freddy is good. Shiny rules, if you get lucky enough, you can have it. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you for the Pokemon integration to make it easy. Prize Ball gives... It's a random move. And because it's Prize Ball 2, it picks stronger moves. So, in theory, it's good. No! No, we can't be getting Balloon Boy here. I believe the worst character in the game. I think Balloon Boy is the worst character in FNAF. Well, it's our Zone 9 encounter. Yeah, he's got to be the like lowest starting HP, terrible moves. Paper Pals at least has decent starting HP. Might be better than Mangle. Probably better than Mangle, but definitely the worst unlockable character. Fodder, though? I don't really want fodder. I kind of want, like, winning, you know? Kill, whatever the opposite of fodder is. I think we can probably go to the cave in here. I mean, we need auto gift boxes. It's in here. I don't want a big sacking fodder team. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna add a couple of rules here. So max level 50, prize ball allowed even if gift box roll. When entering new area, must win one fight before you're allowed to run to make rolling characters bearable. There we go. Let's make that official. Because I want to allow running, because it's just awful to roll characters without it. But I want you to have to prove that you're okay to fight in that zone.
State in your opinion, for a new channel, is it better to stream, YT with or without face
Better? I don't know what's better. I don't know. It just depends on the person. Depends on the content, too. Do you want it to be more about you or more about the content? I have no idea. All right, we need a character in here, and I need auto gift boxes. Let's go. It's obviously easier to be expressive as a human rather than like a PNG or whatever. That doesn't mean you can't be expressive though. Like, you know, like Dapper Waffle. Dapper Waffle is an incredibly expressive PNG. But that's because it's edited in. Anytime you want to die, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm an expressive MP4, true.
Hello Speg, what you doing? Speedrunning FNAF World Nuzlocke?
I think we will speedrunning, I wish. I think we will win this. I'll start running now. This is for auto gift boxes. This turns us from super weak into super weak, but we live longer. Looks like it's pretty free W. This guy does not do a lot of damage. And we're immune to jumps, to unscrew. That's the biggest thing. This guy has unscrew. We have block unscrew. To beat Scott, I'm going to say the bare minimum to beat Scott is like either... God, what are these characters' names? Bare minimum to beat Scott is Spring Bonnie or Funtime Foxy? Or this one. Spring Bonnie or Funtime Foxy plus Shadow Bonnie, Golden Freddy, plus one of the Endos, plus a good Halloween character. I think that's mandatory. An Endo, Golden Freddy or Shadow Bonnie, and Spring Bonnie or Funtime Foxy. Yeah, and Paper Pals. Isn't Spring Bonnie the rarest character? Yep. Yep. It is. Probably just gonna get fucking Paper Pals. Welcome cherries for life. Good news is that this is the last encounter I think we'll have to do without fine characters. So we have one more sandwich eating break. No, I kind of want a shiny hunt Pokemon at some point. It's like a chip on my shoulder that I'd love to have one day. Maybe play a new Pokemon game when it comes out and, like, you know, grind for a shiny limp dick or whatever. Oh, the sandwich is very simple. Cheese, salami, ketchup. New Pokemon game comes out next year, but is it going to be good? For the Pokemon tournament in LA, like, we used Scarlet, Scarlet and the other one. I think we used the other one. They're like the same.
When the Spiff is spiffing and the loaf is
Scarlet
loafing,
Violet. Okay.
we know we are FNAF world.
I like it looked nice, especially compared to Emerald, but I'm just surprised how simple the battle arenas were. There were like 6 audience members around like the battle arena, and of the 6 audience members, only 3 of them were unique character models. Well, that's a weird way of saying that. There were 3 character models and just 2 of each. I just can't believe they couldn't manage 6 different character models. I don't think these guys are that good for money. If this guy gives me 25, I'm never fighting him again. Yeah. indie company can't afford that much. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's fair. It's fair. Oh, video game, please give me a character. When I watched DJ Sturf videos on FNAF World, because I was just learning about leveling last night, I looked at how old they were. Over 10 years. No way. Dude, this is a crazy mid-off. My team is just gonna be the ultimate mid-comp. Oh, that's our zone 5. All right. Better than Phantom Chica, kind of. At least Phantom Chica has unscrew. Beating Scott with only Phantoms. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. All right, well, let's go get find characters. Which is in here. Hopefully this cave doesn't kill me. I mean, we have no more encounters to get, so we literally don't have a choice. And then, what do you sell? Boss trains. These will be incredibly important. But I think only 2 and 3. It'll be pretty mandatory that we get the 3rd boss train. Okay, I'd like to, like, fight some people. I mean, I suppose we could just fuck it and fight the boss, but I feel like I might lose. look at this team. This isn't... I mean, this has got to be, like, the weakest Mad Endo. Saddest team of all time. I do have... Wait, I don't think I've turned auto... Okay, no. Endless speed, auto shield, auto gift boxes, block unscrew. That's, like... Surely we win. Okay, I have to restart my FNAF world after this. We've lost combat music. Not gloom. I love my anticlimactic battle noise. Wait, my gift boxes.
Happy 9 months. So excited for FNAF World 2. Play.
Did they go away? Oh, Gloom removes them? Wow, that's so balanced. Good job, Gloom. I respect that. Rise Ball 2, my highest DPS option. Get his ass. Wow. Dude, Phantom. Oh, that's very nice. Phantom, Balloon Boy getting tons of levels off that. Level 8. Who's our highest level character? 19. You're 18. 17. So I bet that 19 is the highest. Oh, you're also 19. Yeah, okay, nice. Thanks for the gift sub, Anonymous. I'm gonna restart my game. Because it is dying. Cloudy, if you're still here, depending on how this run feels vibes-wise, I might try and convince you to try this Nuzlocke. It's actually just one more rule. These are the rules. Character dies, it's gone, obviously. Game over, full reset. All chips and bytes are fine, but you only get one new character role per zone, or one new character per zone, and you have to take your first encounter. This is the map of the zones that I made, so you can get up to 14 characters. It is, yeah, it's attempting to be as standard Pokemon Nuzlocke as possible. And then you do get one Halloween character, but you can only roll it after getting the key. Max level is 50. Prize balls allowed. And this is just a little extra rule to help with finding characters. So as opposed to a Nuzlocke just being character dies, it's gone. It's also limiting how many you can collect. Oh, did I turn run lock off? Oh, I did, didn't I? Well, okay. You know, no, oh, I think I have to write down no gift boxes move, just the chip. Because, like, obviously, the gift boxes move revives characters. It's way too OP. But the chip's okay. God knows you're gonna need the chip because you're gonna be looking at fucking row 2 characters against Scott. Row 2 characters plus 1 guaranteed legendary. Did I write that in? No gift box move. Can use a character with the move. No clicking it. There you go. I think that's everything. Anyway, we need a character role in here. I guess we'll just go with that. Honestly, the biggest thing for being Nuzlocke friendly is just going to be having more characters. Maybe having like unique movesets or like changeable movesets on characters would also help. Never clarified when you get a Halloween character? Yeah, I said you roll it after you get the key. That's in the rules. Wouldn't a single slasher kill Scott immediately? Yeah, I think. But it's 1 in 10. You've only got 1 chance. And also you might not get it. It might be 2? I don't know. So yeah, I mean, that would be huge. That's what we're testing. Getting purple guy would be big. I would probably just slasher. Okay, we have find characters equipped. Anytime you want to find me one of those sweet, sweet characters. Thank you. Wow, hot ass. Escape key. Oh yeah, mystery box is another question. I say we allow it, I mean. Sounds awful to use, to be honest. Fuck, it's not bad. Compared to what we have, it's just not that bad. Hey, Pines. Oh, it's got hot cheese too. Damn. Low-key better than Withered Foxy. So that is zone. Which one is this? 10. That's zone 10 down. Oh god, we're running out of character roles, bro. Mystery box? I don't know. What do you all think? I think it should be allowed just because, like, there is no guarantee you get something good. I did not include the flip side as an area. No. Simply because you can't draw it on the map. Because it's just over top of other areas. Weird. Except it's not, that's refreshed? What do you mean? Like, you start here, you go up to here, you go over current land. It is technically one new area with new roll chances. Should we add the 15th? Number 15? Number 15. What if the entire flip side is considered an area, so more options? The pool is kind of limited at this rate. Yeah, but you gotta beat one encounter first. All right, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Let's draw it in the official Spiff Nuzlocke Paint 3D. Flip side equals 15.
15 months. Yippee.
I have done my snow cave encounter. Yeah, we've done 1 through 9. How hard are the flip side baddies? Very hard compared to the circus. Oh crap, I'm gonna get an encounter. They have alarm, unscrew, escape key. I mean, that's not a big deal. We have things of managing that. Oh, they have fourth wall. Yeah, that's a different situation. Oh my gosh, I did it. I did it the easier way. Current plan? Hope and pray. I mean, there's always the chance that, like, I could get a Halloween character that carries. So, all I feel like I need to do in this run is make it there. But getting the key with our current roster seems a little unlikely. The last chip that I want is curse status. That'll be really nice. But I mean, that's about it for our power. Halloween characters are not banned with this rule set, but we only get one. Scott versus Scott would be funny. I'd probably lose. I think I'd lose that. Just, I really feel like we need an Endo and we need a haunting character, so Shadow Bonnie or Golden Freddy. And the problem is, like, sure, the later areas can roll better characters, but they can also still roll the ass cheeks characters that we haven't gotten, which has been happening a little bit. Well, let's get another, shall we? I don't know. I'm a bit torn on if I should get... I could probably save up for XFO and then like grind the golden mad endo if we get that far for money for other things. Not profitable. What a stupid team call. Hey, unscrew 2, let's go. Thank you. Oops. Let's get our character, shall we? It's gonna be Springtrap. This is terrifying. I feel like I might lose this. Maybe not. Hey, my chips really are carrying. What a weird team comp. Pizza Wheel 2! No, I don't have Phantom Mangle, no. What a shame, what a shame. I don't think, oh, right, I used that. Yeah, I mean, I think this is fine. Especially with this comp. If only this, you know, permanently changed my team. This is a significantly better comp, yeah. See what you mean? Mystery Box 2 is the play? Go into a fight and hope. That's the play. I mean, if we don't get anyone better, sure. That'll be the play. Mystery box 2. It's like poor man's good comp.
Watching the FNAF World Challenge videos around 2023 and I've been a fan since. You're one of my favorite long-form content creators. Please keep up the amazing work.
I already had them all!
You and Brett are both streaming, which is like trying to pick a favorite...
We've got, I mean, hey, if the next one's Fun Time Foxy, maybe that's okay, man. Maybe that's chill. This is arguably worse. This is ass. Prize ball gameplay.
My monthly donor to small content creators.
Thank you for the 10 months, 10x Bloom, and Azazel. I will answer you in a moment. Run it back. Mystery box again. Ooh. It's like playing FNAF randomizer. Oh, not this image. I need my my map, please. So we just got 11, number 11. Zone 11, and it's the next Foxy. Hey, you know what? At least he's on this row. Thank you very much, Azazel trolling. Me and Bread are both streaming. You should pick me because Bread streams way more than me, so you can catch him more than you can catch me. I don't think Mystery Box should be banned because it's funny to just have a totally shit team and hope that you get a not shit team, but you could get a worse team. Gives you dead characters. They're back. Briefly. Metronomes allowed in Nuzlocks? Alright. That decides it. True. Yeah, wait a second. Are you trying to say that, like, I would be happy to get a dead character? And that would be, like, unsportsmanlike? Wait a second. Everybody who has died sucks ass. It would be 100% a negative if I got anybody that had died. Might also just go for a goldfish here. Yeah, it's a little profit. I'm just trying to make fast balls. So is this really my best bet? What a strange team. I'm gonna take jump scare, I think. So our next character role is in this cave. Just thinking I want to do another fight. Because I want to give this guy a bit of XP. What do you mean wrong? Is that not the cave tent? Whatever, I would have found it eventually. Wow, if only I had a character that used frettles. Run it back! Run it back! We got haunting! We got one good character! Can you not run from an... I would have loved to get that guy, by the way. That would have been a way better character encounter here. Oh well. I would, oh my gosh, I would kill for these four. Oh, these four are all so good. This is like a dream comp right here. Ah, scary. Let me out, please. Dude, the other four too were so good. Gil, this is the cave tent, right? Yeah, it is. Right, this has curse status at the end of it. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're not gonna lose to any of these. Go, poison balloon. Thoughts about a vacation in Japan? Yeah, it sounds great. The flight would be a bit of a doozy, though. Both in length and in price. I have no idea how expensive the stay would be. Never even looked. When are we playing the new Poppy? How much info is out on the Poppy thing? The thing that they're replacing the corpse of Project Playtime with. Oh, a Steam page. That's more than I thought there was. All right, I have find characters on. All right, let's get our character. Please. This is number 12, by the way. This is our third last character we can even get. Our second last that's not a Halloween. So, I mean, we're going to get a good character with a Halloween character. So we only have 2 chances to get lucky here.
My school did a class trip to Japan. It was 5,000 USD to go.
That's a lot of moolah for sure. But class trips, you know, you got so many expensive activities planned, potentially. I don't know. I asked Brett for his thoughts, and he told me that Spiff will be live forever and that he could stop streaming tomorrow, so I should watch him instead. That's true. Brett does like have a... Oh, no! Not the last Phantom! Wow. We've completed our Phantom collection. Awesome, awesome. Well, that's number 12. Encounter number 12. What do you even have? No. No, you're dog shit. You're not even Team 2 worthy. Fuck. Well, let's get curse status here. Can I edit the roll stance to make everyone equal? Go, mystery box! Go, mystery box! Oh, this is not any better. Go, mystery box! I think by choosing Mystery Box 1, we may have locked ourselves to Mystery Box 1 level characters. Go Mystery Box! Please give me a Mystery Box 2 character. What does that Freddy have? Gloom Song. Okay. Oh, these guys are definitely no better. I don't think we have any mystery box anymore. I think this is our team now. It's better than the OG? I don't actually know. Mike Toss is not very inspiring. They are doing shockingly well. Again, the chips and bytes are carrying, undoubtedly. It's funny, I don't even think we've used gift boxes once. We keep losing it to Gloom. Yo, poppers, poppers. It's a poppers angle. Big poppers, big. Poppers, you need to stack them up, but they blow up after a while, dealing damage. May have to refine the rules a bit on this, but so far it's going really well. So what do we even take off for this? Oh, I guess, yeah, for a tough boss that we know doesn't have unscrew, like the owl, we'd take off block unscrew for curse status, but this is the comp otherwise. The XP does go to my real team, yep. So, all that's left to do is fight Brow Boy.
Do you think the sequel will have turn order that can be described as different than a monkey choosing two balloons like you said to me a while ago, Law?
I hope so, but I would be okay if it wasn't like that. It is just like, man, that... Sometimes I have bangers. That's a banger, yeah. But Brow Boy doesn't have unscrew. Right? I will wiki this to confirm.
Just had top surgery yesterday. In a lot of pain, but at least Spig has lived to distract me. Appreciate everything you do. Thanks to your VODs for keeping me company.
Oh shit, Foxtail. Hello. Thank you very much for the 43 months. Happy recovery. Mystery Box 2, go! I think it's gonna be like you bring out one Mystery Box 2. And like, definitely no Mystery Box 1. Mystery Box 1 is like locks you to the bottom 3 rows, and that's hell. Here's the question. Do I get boss drain? Or do I get boss drain. What am I even saying? Good talk. Good talk, chat. Block is needed for sure, though. Yeah, you're right. Well, we have to get into the funhouse for money. I'm not gonna sit here and grind like the golden testes for 25 bucks per. So where was boss drain? It was this one. So it's... let's get the bomb. I think we can get boss drain 2 for 1500. I think that's what it was. This enemy is just called Rot. Oh, I don't have run luck on. Probably turn it on just while I'm fucking around here. Boss drain 2. Sorry, B. Alright, if we can beat Brow Boy, the run is alive. If we can't beat Brow Boy right now, I don't care that we lose, because this run is just heartbreaking. Not gonna unscrew Brow Boy. Nope. Let me look up Brow Boy's movesets. Let me confirm that he doesn't have unscrew. He's got balloons and a basic attack. Is that it? Oh. Alright. Chips. Auto shield, curse status, endless speed, auto gift boxes. And we bring out the legendary magic wand swish swash change me to something good move. Dog shit? Pretty dog shit. Okay. Run it back. Yeah, not very good. No, also not very good. Do I have 2 of you? I do. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that just a... What is this moon shape on Brow Boy? Anybody know? A glitched hook attack. Okay, wait. Prize, whatever, is the goat, maybe? Well, this is our last encounter. Pretty good unscrew comp here. I believe we have... Oh, I don't have block unscrew. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Terrifying. All right, let's get our last character. Before our Halloween... Oh, not our last. I guess no. If we're counting the glitch zone, we have 2 more. JK, JK. That's a good-ass character. That is a good character. Let's go. Nightmare is a good character. Finally. A good character. Now it's like... the interesting thing about this is that... Yeah, I think Chica's done here. It's good, but it almost makes Phantom Marionette like... It makes Mystery Box less good because now we have a decent team that we could lose. Oh, what am I doing? Fuck, I have to beat Brow Boy now, I think, again. What's up, Loaf? I know what you're here for. It's an hour till you get fed, and... you're gonna be thinking about that food. Now we gotta start killing Golden Endo. True, I could keep Marionette on team 2. Yeah. Well, let's get some more money from like fighting the gold. Because yeah, I don't want Brow Boy to respawn. If we reload the game,
very
he'll
cool,
respawn.
and my Spig Utus and Loaf plush came recently, which is also very cool.
Does anybody remember how Gold Endo works? I'll probably just have to look it up. I don't know if Megabyte or Toxic Bite 2 is better. But he doesn't, like, follow a path? I thought he followed a path. I'm gonna look him up. Gold Endo FNAF World. Yes, he does follow a path. There's an image of his path here. Gold Endo path. Here it is. Okay. Where is that? Just watched the 157% video again today. Yeah, we're back to gold endoing. Is this on his path? No, it's not. How do I get there? Generally, people do it after Bubba. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, I'd like to get a better... Oh, this is it. This is on his path. You can fight him constantly by constantly reloading with Byte's page, then F2 after fight to despawn him, to respawn him. Yeah. But like, you don't run against a wall, you do this? Well, what does he start at? Like, does he run into me? Let me just see. He can attack you when I get out of a page. So 50-50 every second if he'll actually fight you if he touches me. But it's because, like, if this is his path, I'm here right now. Does he have to walk all the way to here before he has a chance of touching me? Problem is you need to be at his starting point. The strategy most people use. That means I have to get past Bubba, which is terrifying. But probably doable. Doesn't show him walking. No, this is FNAF World. Well, we could always just fight Bubba. I'm gonna level up Nightmare a bit. I also think we can beat Bubba with Nightmare. Alright, well, let's get a couple encounters and let's fight Bubba. This is a scary encounter. Yeah, I'm out. I want to do one without 4 enemies, please. So Megabyte does 361. There we go, level 2. Now we're ready to fight Bubba. Loaf says, thanks for the 100 subs. Wait. Oh, there we go. What a team 2. It's like almost embarrassing to come down to this team. We did roll Nightmare, yes, our first good character besides Phantom Freddy. Phantom Freddy, like, you know, once you've rolled all zones, Phantom Freddy is probably like guaranteed. I mean, hell, we got fucking every Phantom, like. Megabyte. Is this a prediction on if we die to Bubba? Yep, okay. So Toxic Bite does half the damage, but then it poison ticks for a lot. Probably enough that, you know, the play is probably to Toxic Bite, then Mega Bite until the poison runs out. It's probably your best DPS. All right, what moves does Bubba have? Bubba. Jump scare and basic attack. All right. Curse status, auto shield, endless speed, and auto gift boxes. You know, immunity to jump scare could be the play in the future here. That's a lot of hot cheese. Get frame 1 jump scared, idiot. Yeah, and then get Toxic Bite back on him. You probably just bite. Now you refill where he's losing stat debuffs. You go back to Megabyte and you jump scare. Gift box use doesn't count as death, no, but we can't use the gift box move. That is just the preliminary defense. This seems like an easy dub. Maybe this Nuzlocke's too easy. Maybe we gotta make it difficulty 3 or something. But, you know, it comes down to the Halloween character. Don't fucking jinx it. Yo, this is kind of easy, low-key. Yeah, true. We're gonna die to the Elite Four. That's a good point. The Halloween character has to do a lot of carrying against the Elite Four. Okay, fight Scott right now. Yeah. We'll not be doing that. No! Fuck's sakes. Well, Boss Drain, at least you could do it. I hate how jump scare sticks around even like when you swap out. That's an L. Gonna go fight Scott with my level 5 Charmander. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck. All right. Nightmare got some good levels from that. This is good. This is great. Now we can grind Gold Endo. What are Gold Endo's moves, by the way? I hope it's just basic attack and hot cheese. If this guy has...
Jen do some may say.
This guy has unscrew, we're like doomed. It's actually over. I really should have checked that. Hot cheese versus hot cheese. Holy, that's a lot of damage, though. Why does this team take so much... What? Wait, do they die to hot cheese at the same time? That's so weird. We're drowning in the cheese currently. For sure intimidating. I wish we had more fucking damage. But hey, at least we'll get good money from this. How much money does this guy give? Surely it's $1,000. I've seen, okay, 500 and 1,000. Those are two very different numbers. We'll have to see. Oh, 1,000 at hard. Okay, good. So we only need to fight him 3 times for boss drain 2. The big question is if we go for the best armor, which we probably should if we're trying to win. So we'll only have to fight this guy like 15 times. God, I wish I had more damage. But I think we can go get a better character. Like, we can go get a better character. We can go get our last role in the upside down. Our last regular character role. If we're feeling fighting that, like, pig patch fella, we could go get our Halloween character, which I should probably do. Just to speed this up, I think we go do that. How much harder is the pig over Bubba? It's free. All right, I believe you. Pork patch is easier. Because if we get the key, we can roll our Halloween character. And then that's when things take off. For real, for real. Because we were pretty okay against Bubba. I'm not worried about that. What? Basic attack and toxic bite, hey? It's kind of like hot cheese. Is Jacko Bonnie the strat? Well, there's kind of, yeah, either like a really solid one of them like Jacko Bonnie, or you just say, let's get purple guy and try and kill Scott with slasher. Oh wait, I think I went the wrong way. Right. The incredibly easy to find. Oh, Jacko Bonnie's got slasher too. Is it just Jacko Bonnie and purple guy that have slasher then? Or is there a third that does? Okay. So, JK, Jacko Bonnie is actually the best character we could get. Good damage. And, you know, has slasher. Neon Wall, or whatever it's called. I don't know what it does to damage, but it could be really good too. Jacking my Bonnie right now. Okay, pig patch, pig patch. I just need to see it for myself. Wait, what is this guy's name? Piggy. Piggy guy. Pig fight FNAF world. Pork patch. Ah, not pig patch, pork patch. He has toxic bite and basic attack. All right. Oink, oink. It's crazy how, like, having one good character makes me not want to... That's a good amount of damage. Makes me not want to roll mystery box anymore. Terrifying. He's not free. He's moderately less free. Oh, stop hitting my one character. That's good. Hit somebody else, please. Yeah, like we haven't even like lost a gift box yet. Scott is a bit of a different beast, though. But we got double cupcakes on the other side. Easy does it. We have the key, meaning according to my official rule set, we can roll our Halloween character. Now, in preparation for not wanting to do the minigame, I must confess to you my sins. I lied about him being free. I actually know genuinely nothing about the game. I was bullshitting you. No, you were right. You're right. Behold the wheel. This has the 8 Halloween characters. One of these we will unlock as our legendary. Putting my cash on coffee. I sure hope not. This will decide if this run wins or not. Oh, the Scott 1v1.
So
Okay.
kill him, do you win the run?
Yeah. All I have to do is let Scott die, and then it's over. Not the worst? Yeah, definitely mid-range. I don't know. So Scott is... God, what are these numbers? 8... 16, 24, 32, 40, 1, 2, 3, 43. $43 have equal 1. Welcome, Scott, to the team. No, with the goal being to beat Scott, the rainbow area and the rainbow itself are not included. Fight in the area? I actually can't. We don't have bubble breath. Very strangely made. No, the rainbow area just doesn't work for this. Mega virus, neon wall could be huge, like actually ginormous. So I think with that we take off our mystery box user. If we win, sure, I'll attempt a rainbow zone. I think I just have to reload to get out. I'm bringing Scott to the Scott fight. All right. So now... So stupid. Now we go get some money. Oh wait, no. First we can get one more character. Nice Megabyte. Good stuff. One more upside down flip side character. Now, do I have the right chips for this? Run luck. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Well, I gotta win one fight, I guess, to get the character. So I'll take off run luck to start.
Happy 3 years, Spiff. Twitch baby number 4.
Yeah. And then I'll put it onto rule characters. Fight me. Terrifying. Okay, I put on neon wall. Does it do anything? Does it do anything? It halves damage, but I have, nice. I have auto shield. Is it better than neon wall? Or is auto shield just, or is neon wall just auto shield and it doesn't make a difference? It's the same thing. It looks like the same thing. I got it. I'm getting it confused with FNAF World Refresh that has like the second wall. So no, it's the same thing. So Scott is a poison and fourth wall machine. But anyway, now I will run from fights. And get our... Oh, yeah. Hold on. I should put on... Find characters. Or I could unscrew Scott. Well, if I game over, the whole run's over. So I can't, like, set in a feeler team. There is no Neon Wall 2 in normal FNAF World. It's Bubble Breath and Neon Wall. Right? I don't actually know. Boss Scott does not have Unscrew, no. He's got fourth wall, basic attack, and alarm, I think. Hey, Eclipse Cycle. I think what I'll do is if we win this run, then we'll do it again on difficulty 3. And then if we win, we'll do it again on difficulty 4. Fuck snowballs, bro. Difficulties raise everything by 50%. You are not winning a Nuzlocke on higher than like 4 difficulty. Snowballs are so stupid. What should I randomly change your HP to? How about 1?
Last time I'm editing FNAF World video while watching FNAF World stream Disperge. Spoiler alert. She gets loud, GL on the boss page.
Why is this the last time? You saying my game gets loud? Okay, that's might be better than... Holy, you survived a 4th wall. Dude, you're stronger than me. Might be better than the Foxy? I don't know, though. And that's it. That is every character that we can use to beat the rest of the game. We lost like 9 or something. Too many, for sure, too many. Oh, skedaddle. Okay. Yeah, now we go and farm some money before we do the next bosses. Well, if we win this today, I'd be happy to, you know, keep it going on each difficulty. and see how many difficulties we can win. Because, I mean, the big divider is the Halloween character. Like, clearly we can get to the key with pretty poor characters. But then the Scott fight is so hard that I think allowing the Halloween character is a great idea.
Boring day at work, Plink, nothing like the comforting sounds of FNAF World.
It is very nice, isn't it? You almost clicked on LARP Spiff instead? Is LARP Spiff posting videos? The only me clone that I watch is Astral Plink. Yeah, bosses respawn in FNAF World when you reload. Yoopee. This is the spot, right? Right? Yep. I don't think I need to F2 because I F2'd to get to the Halloween area, and that was... Astral Plink can replace Connor when he mysteriously goes missing on September 9th. What happens on September 9th? Fight me! Fight me! Maybe I do have to reload. You need to walk when exiting the menu? You sure about that? It is the spot. It is the exact spot where he spawns. There we go. You do not have to walk. Go Mega Virus. Speed up my kills. So, how much money do I want? Probably like 10 grand. We have 2.5. I actually probably want like 11 grand. Big money. You didn't know that you didn't have to walk, all that extra effort you did? It seems like it's like instant out of the bytes menu if it's gonna happen. So you just spam bytes. Though somebody said 50-50 and I don't think that's true. I love You skip playing this game in the series? Well, yeah, if you like FNAF and you don't like anything else, the chances are you don't like FNAF World. It's not very FNAF. But if you like other types of video games, then it's enjoyable. I did get the Glitch World guy, yes. It was none other than Nightmare Bonnie. Who's better, Nightmare Bonnie or Nightmare Foxy? Those are our choices. I mean, Rainy Day 2 is really good. You know what? Shit. I already did F2 in Stencil. Odd. Yeah, exactly. Nightmare has Rainy Day 2. That's like huge. I don't know how Rainy Day 2 interacts with Rainy Day 1 though. Like, does it not work? Because of the fact that Rainy Day 1 is already active? Rainy Day 2 only does more damage. Oh. It's not like a deeper debuff. Unfortunate. Well, that's kill number 2 of like 10. Yeah, the worst part of these is having to count down the damn coins. Like, really? This is like, these are all the little things that I really hope they improve in FNAF World 2. Like, you seriously can't speed up the countdown of the number relative to how big the number is? Like, when we did difficulty 20, 4 years ago, it would take so long to get through the XP because the XP gets multiplied. That was 4 years ago? Yep. It might be like 3 years, 9 months. Because I believe I did it in like November or something. Basically 3 years? Sure, yeah, basically 3 years. Yeah, sure. Oh, January 2023. Okay, alright, fine. It wasn't 4 years ago, it was like 3.5 years ago. I thought it was November. Well, the stream might have been December or November then. Anyway. I wonder what the odds are of this. Like, what's going on in the background that is either giving me this fight or not? Pizza Wheel 2. Fourth wall. Toxic bite. Difficulty 20 Nuzlocke. I don't think we'll get there. With these rules, I could feasibly see difficulty 4 maybe being doable. But honestly, I think 3 is gonna be the limit. I really hope we win this because I want to try 3. I don't want there to, you know, I don't want to just lose to Scott. That'd be incredibly sad. So that's why we're kind of going all out and making sure we have everything. Auto gift box is allowed. It chooses between this is 1, 0, or 1 every second, and if it's 0, it doesn't collide with you, so it doesn't start a fight. I mean, that sounds like a 50-50. This is currently difficulty 2, also known as hard mode. Difficulty 3 would be 50% harder than hard mode. Which is, you know, already a very significant jump. Considering how close lots of things are. But only once a second, so it might not even check sometimes and just pass by you. So what if I like Jump left. How fast does this thing go? Well, no, the only time that we get the encounter, it happens off this load screen. Like, it's like instant, yeah. So, however it works. How do I feel about a lot of reading in a game? Have you watched my videos for a long time? I feel not good. I am a big meat grinder learning type, not a study up and yeah. I don't hate reading. I just like learning by doing, I guess. I'm quite a fan of reading, actually. Big into zombie books. I read like one a year. How many pages? I don't know. A regular ass book, like 500. I have not seen the 20. Oh wait, that's. Oh, sorry, Neville. I thought you were saying, have you seen the 28 seconds later film? Oh, like the. No, like the skull of Stack of Bones. I haven't seen that yet. No, I will watch it though. For anyone who has seen it, how do you feel about it? If you know what I'm talking about, it's like the sequel to 28 Years Later. It's called like Tower of Bones or something. I'm not dyslexic, no. I have read The Forest of Hands and Teeth. Yes. Like I said, I like zombie books. This is a sweet music riff that we gotta listen to over and over again. Welcome, Drake Breeze. Like, how is he missing this many times? Makes no sense. Oh, here we go. We got a first-time chatter. Okay, I'll read this between moves here. After Golden Endo spawns, he generates a value of... Yeah, okay, yeah, no. I understand that. That is knowledge that we already possess. I just don't understand how a binary option results in it only hitting like 1/10 of the time. Hey, first-time chatter. That's a cool badge you got there. The Esports World Cup. That's going on right now, isn't it? Oh my gosh, first-time chatter's coming out of the woodwork here. Maybe it has a 10% chance to be 1? Yeah, maybe. We get relatively normal first-time chatter messages because first-time chatters are almost always from my YouTube because nobody's lurking in the FNAF World Twitch category. But man, when I watch streamers that play like popular games, they get some weird first-time chatters. people that don't know anything about them or their content. We don't really have that. Sometimes. When I'm playing Minecraft, we get some weird first-time chatters. Alright, which one was that? FNAF World dying? You know what? FNAF World is more alive than it's been in the last couple years. Thanks to, you know, promise of a sequel. Also, that was like a second time rule. First time roll. All right, maybe it is binary. Maybe we're just super unlucky up until now. No way I got like 8 coin flips wrong in a row though. There's gotta still be something else in play. Everyone's doing such a good job. This team is not being carried by anyone in particular. I'm doing this for money. I get $1,000 per, and there's some just unfortunately priced things in this game. You know, like, the armor doesn't have to be 8 grand. It really just doesn't. There's no reason for it. But I want the armor, which is 8 grand, and I want the block chip, which is like 1 grand, and I want the best boss drain, which is 3 grand. And so we fight Golden Endo. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does defeat the purpose of the run. I'm pretty determined to follow, like, you know, a strict set of rules for this run. If it was something like that Minecraft horror mods thing that we did, that one wasn't about following the rules. That one was about dumping on the enemy. So maybe, you know, in that situation I would cheat, and I did cheat for some things. But nope. We gotta be for real. We gotta follow the rules on this one. Yeah, it's not a 50-50. There's just no way. I've never failed this many coin flips in my life. Do a little wiggle. You lost 9 in a row? That sounds very statistically anomalous. The wiggle did work, hey? I think we need 4 more after this, probably. Mr. Wiggles' work. Maybe that's true. Maybe, like, when I fail once, I end up on a cycle of constantly failing and I need to, like, reset the cycle or something. Maybe. Golden Endo likes it when you give him a little shimmy. FNAF World GeoGuessr, I think. Has Julian not posted a video on that? In that case, I think he's recorded it. Maybe. I am excited. Oh, I am excited for the Frick Bears 3. Yeah, that'll be sick.
17 months. I am going to the new Spider-Man tomorrow. I am so excited.
I hope it is everything you could hope for. Repog, nice. I don't think I've watched a single Marvel movie since Endgame. I should at some point. It's got to be the right one, I guess. Will I watch Doomsday? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Same. Also, can we get some other music? Well, yeah, we're so close. Like, it's... Just bring that tab back up. But what if Gold Endo can't hear us anymore? He needs to be able to find us in this dark cave. Dark, dank cave. Do I have a favorite game soundtrack? I mean, very well could be Celeste. There was a game that Connor played not too long ago that I ended up using 2 of their songs for videos, and it was so good, but I forget the name of the game. I can maybe find the songs. Connor might know, but I think he's probably sleeping by now. Not E33, no. No, it's like a 2D platformer.
44 months. Did everyone enjoy the solar eclipse?
Not the Sleepy Dino. I think I remember a word that was in it. Yes. Mio? Yeah. I got 2 songs from this game, and they're so good. Oh, nice, nice. The game name is Mio Memories in Orbit. And this song is Soul and Vin by Mio Memories in Orbit. I put it in chat. It is very good montage music, yeah. I know it's a Spiff video song. It's literally in a couple videos now. This sounds like I'm doing a voiceover, I know. I've conditioned you. We need like 2 more endo kills. And this is like a boss fight in the game. So that's one of them that I took from that game. And the other one, and I did go through a lot of the soundtracks, so I wouldn't take too many more, I don't think. It's The Keeper. Most of the music in my videos is actually from a paid subscription called Epidemic Sound. That basically just gives me licensing to a shitload of music. But whenever I can, I use game soundtracks like this too. Yeah, I use a lot of Lupus Noct from Epidemic Sound, yeah. This is like a mid-video explanation song. Could it be? Could it be that that's because you've heard it mid-video? My music library has actually become too full. Like, I rarely reuse songs, but I rarely even remember where they went. My organization is also god-awful, as you might expect. I'll put this one in chat. This is The Keeper. All right, I think one more. $300 hours of watching your vids. That's like half of my videos. Even though I only have 300 videos, but you know, they're mostly like 2 hours long. I need 16K to afford everything? The 3 things I want, I need 16K for? Oh, is the armor 9,000?
Oh.
Okay, JK, we have a couple more to do then. Okay, so we have 3 more to do. Dude, I see the propaganda of FNAF World 2. Yeah. I guess I am the propaganda for FNAF World 2. And now we'll just sit in silence. You can listen to the mouse clicks. I'll show you my my sweet awesomely organized music library. What's this song called? It's the Sound of Silence.
The fact that Celeste soundtrack is your favorite and you still don't do it the honor of play it is a shame.
Yep. All right. Okay. This is gonna be beautiful. All right. So, the Astral Spiff music library. So these are folders, and then this is the stuff that I haven't put into those folders. And we can listen to Bone Ricks while we sit here. Now, the only one that's actually a little bit organized is the old folder, in which I actually tried to organize them. It has a couple disorganized. This is like, yeah, I mean, earlier than 2023. This is like 2021 when I made all these folders. I love how there's a folder. Oh, the deleted folder is empty. That's funny. I like tried. I used to use a lot of these. You'll recognize these from my earlier days. I used to lose a lot of those like swingy piano songs. But I've gone for a lot more of like synth wavy stuff nowadays. A lot of these are just gonna like hit you right in the video feels. So then I made, oh, this is just the Haste soundtrack, I mean, yeah. Then I made the new folder, in which I just put everything I used. And then within the new folder, I made a newer folder, in which I just put everything that I used. But then if you back out, you've got the absolute newer folder, which is the most current folder, featuring, once again, everything I've used. However, nowadays, most of it's just rotting in my downloads. This will be a recent one. I actually might have used this in the Minecraft video that I'm working on currently. But the organization is just in disparage for sure. Oh, you've heard this one a few times. Never mind, I don't think you have. Spiff, I'll organize your files for free, OMG. Yeah, maybe that wouldn't hurt, but what would you organize them into? It would have to be like montage, intro, outro. Anyway. You just have one folder. I mean, technically, I also just have one folder. How much space does it take? It's 7 gigs. It's not bad. I don't know if I've reloaded since doing this fight. I think I should probably reload. I do like this one a lot. Playtime with Percy's getting like a Steam release with more content, hey? Sometimes I think you add fake donations to your videos. I do. Yeah, I do. You're right. I also write fake chat messages when I want to say something, but nobody says anything. No, that's way more effort than just soliciting $2, I'm gonna be honest. Like this message right now, written from my alt account, yeah. You don't Sort music by color? No, I'm not synesthesiac. I don't know if that's the right way of saying that, but you know what I mean. My sister is, though. She's less sound. She's letters. Letters are colors. Everybody's name has a color. I think this is a good one. See, it's all got place. It's all of my music has a place. You can just imagine the vibe that I'd use this song for. Unfortunately, my name is like a puke green brown, because in her head D's are like dark, are like brown greenish, and since I have a D at the start and end of my name, it kind of tints the entire name that color. Kind of unfortunate. Oh well. I don't know. I don't know what yours are, chat. I don't have her synesthesia memorized. I only know my name. She could break down the alphabet. It is weird. It's so weird that it's like, I don't think it's ever changed. All right, I think this is the last one. I wouldn't really use this one anymore. I don't know, it's pretty good. It is a classic, yeah. My partner has synesthesia. To them, words have tastes. My IRL name has a dull berry dark chocolate. Hey, that's nice. What a funny thing to have. I have a friend who has it with music, and he makes playlists that are like color-based. Very interesting. Okay. We're free. We're free. Titanium upgrade.
I have synesthesia where colors have tastes.
That must clash with like the actual taste of something. Is it this one? I think this, yeah. Oh, that was very nice. There's your showcase of how I do my music. I close my eyes, I go into that folder, and I just start clicking songs. Or I go onto Epidemic Sound and see if I can find something new. Eight. So after. Oh. It's not all too different from what I do. Well, yeah, it's like if you have a couple hundred songs, you're not gonna actually memorize what they all are, unless you've. I tend to like download a new song and then use it for like 3 videos straight and then never use it again. That's a common occurrence. Plus, I just become less interested in listening to it myself. No battle music means the game is getting close to crashing, so we should restart it soon. UP. Now, the other one we need is Boss Drain. Oh. Close to crashing, they said. Very close. Remarkably close, actually. I think it's in 10, hey? So this cave. I don't see what somebody meant by it. I think I need. I think I have a bit more money than what I need. It's not the end of the world, though. I have block 15. To be fair, FNAF World has a very consistent save system, so I'm not worried if it crashes. At least it doesn't crash, plus lose you progress. Things could be worse. That was Paper Pals! Wait, does buying the mid armor increase your armor? Oh, boss rate is 5k. JK, whoever said that was 100% right. Okay. Yeah, it's time. It's time for us to progress in the game. So I think with the power of the armors that we've gotten, we are actually quite chilling. Does anybody know the name of this snowman boss? I want to see if it has snow cone. Bouncer? I think Bouncer might be the OG. Snow cone? Snow cone. Guardians. Yes. Attacks. Toxic bite, basic attack, snowball, jump scare, water hose, and escape key. That's why we check. Honestly, I think we go no auto gift boxes. Nah, he's got snowballs. He's got snowballs. No curse status. Okay. So this is the team. Team 2. Really the biggest thing with Team 2 is that they have double cupcakes. So when we do get snowballs, we can switch to them. We can eat the first snowballs with Team 1. And then switch over, get cupcakes, bring them back to Team 2. Or we could kick his ass before he even gets snowballs off. Annoying. How do you like being jump scared, buddy? This isn't the... No, this isn't an early boss. This is a scary late boss. This guy, Super Goon. Super Goon is scary. But again, we are pretty chilling. Let's look him up, see what he's got. The thing with Super Goon is he just attacks so fast. He's got unscrew and escape key. Yes, Super Goon, that's his name. Leveling up gives you some HP and some damage. Ultimately not a life changer. Holy crap, this guy attacks so fast. Oh, I think that's a fucking... That is... Jesus Christmas! We lost Scott's gift box. Terrifying boss. Thankfully, it was a pretty quick goon. Next up. You're watching this on a CRT that you're using as a second monitor? I bet it looked great. How many more goons do we got? This is the last goon. Well, until like the super dudes. Now this guy is... I think he attacks less fast, but he has more health, so we'll see. Why is he doing, like, no damage? I'm actually confused. Weird. Okay. Well, it's time to go in. We have everything we could ever hope for. He's just insanely fast and does no damage. All right. So, neither of these guys have unscrews, right? Correct. I think Security Owl is just... Does Scott have escape key? No, I don't think he does. I don't even know how to search. Isn't this thing called Security Owl? Yeah, definitely Security Snail. Security Owl FNAF World. Oh, it's just called Security. It's only got alarm and a basic attack. So we get curse status on this bad boy. And every time he uses alarm, it's just a freebie for me. Man, fourth wall does a negligible amount of damage to this thing. Holy crap, he does... Oh my god, he does one shot though. That's fucking awful, okay. Even with debuffs? Cupcakes doesn't matter. What could I even do? Gloom Balloon. Get Mega Virus back on. Switch back. Prize Ball 2. Terrifying. At least Mega Virus lasts like forever. Okay, wait. No, gift boxes carry over. Like, not both teams don't have gift boxes. All right. Oh, right at the end. I had to take one more down with him. So it's gonna be a similar concept against Scott. It's gonna be sacking team 2, get Mega Virus onto Scott, and then sack team 2. God, dude, the Scott fight without that gift box is just so cooked. Scott Cawthon, please. No, not that Scott Cawthon, like the blue guy. Oh wait, isn't it blue? What is he called? What is this guy called? Anim dude, right.
OMG 2 years of plinking it.
Okay, attacks. Basic attack, alarm, and fourth wall. Ugh. You think we can survive a fourth wall with all the blocks? Should I go get should I go get block 5? No, LMAO. Hot no. What level are our characters? 18 requires 1800 to level up. 20. Because I could try and get more levels. Can I get encounters right here? Can you? You can, okay. We could like level up a bit. Oh, I forgot to kill my dude. Party, we have to kill off our dudes here. So 6 is dead. 9. 17 is dead. Oh god, where even is this? Here it is. And 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is dead. 12. Good. Okay. Oh. Wait. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it's 13. Whoops. Wait, I'm supposed to have that Chica. Bring back 12. I just killed off an extra character. Where is 13? 13 have 0. There we go. Yes, a moment of silence for the fallen soldiers. So, like, we don't have anything to slow Scott down. What do we have in the jump scare department? We have 2 jump scares. I think we should probably have a jump scare on both teams. We don't have any haunting. Haunting? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Mystery box? We can't mystery box because we lose Scott. Like, you can't mystery box a Halloween character, and there's just no way. So now we have 2 jump scares. We have a jump scare per team. Do we have any healing? I guess that doesn't matter. Hey, we're just gonna get 1 shot. Does anything else even matter? Does it even matter what we change this last team to or to? Like, I can try unscrewing. I guess we can sludge. We can sludge with Phantom Chica. This is literally the Mega Virus jump scare show. Like, try to Mega Virus 4th wall until Anim Dude, my Scott, loses his gift box, and then it's like only go back to him to reset Mega Virus and pray with the other ones. Man, the fan makes a huge difference. Cause I'm like, no, it's okay. Dapper Waffle was able to complete a, you know, a gift boxless Nuzlocke. I am actually gonna level up a little bit, but I gotta pee first. Give me a sec. Now that I'm thinking about it too, Slasher wouldn't be that good. Like, what are the odds you get 10? I mean, you just have to be lucky. You have to be lucky. It's not 1%, it's 10%. So let's get a couple more levels. Let's get 5, 10 more HP on our characters. A little bit more damage. I should probably just insta fourth wall these guys. If only we had Haunting. Look at those levels go. So just reload like this. There would be a chance if I had Haunting. Yeah, I said at the start of this, like, I feel like you need a Endo and a Haunting character. Fuck. We can't get out of this. Finish the owl, hot cheese. All things considered, pretty good, and we get a lot of XP for this. We only lost Melon Chica. Nice leveling up strategy, yeah. Accidentally reload while standing in the position that the boss respawns in. That's my, Wait, really? We were standing on the boss there? Holy. Very strange. Okay. Well. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, that's that 12 that I added back. Not anymore, buddy. Dude, I keep misclicking. There you are. So who are we going with? Guess you've got rainy days, so... Why did I F2 there? All right, to get out of a combat.
I am so hyped for FNAF World 2 OMG.
Me too. Okay, it requires 3,000 XP, requires 4,000 XP. 700. Okay, we can get Planet Foxy up to level 28. Oh yeah, that'll make the difference. That's how my boy survives him. Fourth wall right there. That was someone, that was a team 2 we're leveling up. Wait, what? Does it count up? Is this the amount of XP towards the next level? This is like my first time actually properly looking at this. So when it's low, that means... So his Nightmare did actually level up. But then how do I know how much, like, surely we get Scott to level 22 then. No, I'm not stretching this out. No. No, I'm learning about the leveling system. We gotta maximize our odds here. At least we didn't lose our jump scarer. Wait, low-key, hold on. Since we're gonna go into the Scott fight with curse status on, and we're gonna be switching off of Scott fairly early in the fight, I actually think we should have 2 jump scares on team 1 to slow down how soon I need to switch off Scott. Yeah, so it goes up. Very interesting. So Scott's got to be close to leveling up here. I wonder if you can get... Surely Scott levels up soon, right? It would make much more sense if it ticked down. Yet here we are. There we go. Okay. We got the Scott level up. And I dodged the combat. It is now time. Curse status, auto shield, endless speed, auto gift boxes. Block 15, 20 have got me. They got me. We get in there. We double jump scare, debuff, plus mega virus into fourth walls. Wish me luck. I think when we did this Nuzlocke 4 years ago, I came into this hoping to unscrew Scott because that was about all we had the chance of doing. Now we have a legendary Pokématronic. There's a chance. Oh yeah, we gotta chat first. How long can jump scare hold this guy down? Fuck's sakes. Wow. Wow, this fucking sucks. He lived! He lived an attack! Scott's got 1 HP! Die, buddy, die. No! Why couldn't you hit anyone else first? Even with a legendary. GG. Allow me to go into my music folder. Sad. Which one should we go with? This one sounds sad. That's pretty sad. So we I can't do words. I don't want words in the song. I need to be able to talk over this. How's this one? Too sad. Oh, that's better. I mean, this sounds like we're coming back. We're not. With only 14 characters, we didn't get the good ones. None of the good ones. Nightmare's a pretty darn good character. Probably not top 10. Maybe like 10th on the top 10. But like, this entire row, except for Nightmare Fredbear, is probably better than him. These two are better than him. So yeah, he's probably number 10. Scott's pretty damn good. No shame there. What would it take to win? Who would it take? An Endo would obviously be huge. We could always like level up to 50. Gift boxes against the rules. It is a little too hopeful for this situation, yeah. Haunting. Haunting is probably the difference. Alright. Alright, no. We're not coming back. That's way too much comeback. Haunting is probably what you need. Golden Freddy or Shadow Bonnie is probably what you need. So I do want to try this again. This is really fun, and I'd love to beat it. Might even become like multiple videos. Roll until you get haunting? No. No. But, and it didn't, you know, it's like a 5-hour challenge. It's pretty. It fits my usual stream length perfectly. I mean, yeah, Pokemon Nuzlocke is kind of like that. You gonna try to beat the rainbow at some point? Well, my idea is that if we won this, we'd try difficulty 3, but I mean, like, maybe security, difficulty 3. But Scott is just, it's not fair. It's not fair. Scott is not fair. He fourth walls you and then you lose. There's something I want to watch. The Dark SR Nuzlocke finale. How are you able to win this? Because, I mean, your comp is obviously fucking incredible. But Dapper Waffle had the fan, which is, you know, really good, but not insane. But definitely a big deal. Plus, he had Haunting. How does Dark do it without the fan? He's using the same chips as me. Endo Army is obviously huge. Wait, why'd you take so much damage? Wait, what just happened there? Sludge. Power armor. So defense up, double chips. I wonder if that allows you to... Why does this team not have HP? Scott is bugged and it starts you at level 1 HP. Okay, well, he heals it. Very strange. Haunting, Gloom Balloon. Hasn't been fourth walled yet. Haunting, Cosmic Song, Sludge. Endo Army's going crazy. Power Song is now up. More Haunting. Gloom Song. Haunting. Oh, I'm seeing a trend here. Cosmic Song. Okay. Eats a fourth wall. Very late fourth wall, but they're all at full HP. And they all tank it. So that's armor plus... No jump scare? Well, yeah, obviously no jump scare. They have Haunting. That's just jump scare 2. Higher level? No, I actually did the math on it, and they're in the mid-20s level. Not level 50, no. It must just be... I mean, they're using all 3... He's using all 3 block chips. Triple block plus defense plus max endo armor. And then, you know, he's got healers, so we're right back in business. But okay, Scott did just knock out Gloom Chica's gift box. Did he just... $315 HP. The defense buff is huge. I'm seeing how big the defense buff is. Yeah, Scott just did 208 damage. I mean, that would usually one-shot me. Here it comes. Fully tanks it. Nobody dies. We're out here tanking fourth walls. So, healer, armor upper, all 3 blocks, and you can tank a fourth wall. But I mean, this is a comp with both endos, 2 of the best healers in the game, the 2 best stunners in the game with Haunting, and the 2 best debuffers. I mean, that's the comp. Crazy damage plus buffs, crazy healing plus damage, stunning, and crazy debuffing. Like, these are the perfect comps on both teams. Okay, little less lucky on this fourth wall. That's a lot of luck. Because they have the defense buff, they have all 3 block chips, and yet... the fourth wall... does over 300 damage, whereas last time it did like 250. Block 5 does not seem like it's worth it, but I mean, if the difference is surviving 5 HP or... not. Also, yeah, only 1 boss drain, that's curious. I think... well, block takes damage for you, so Scott would be doing 75 more damage than he is because of the 3 block chips, taking 50, 20, and 5. Surprised he didn't go for a heal. Spring Bonnie's got heal, right? Switches into the healthy team to eat the fourth wall. They have... I think... wait, I don't think they have the defense buff. Is defense blue or red? Oh boy. Oh, they do have defense. Okay. Loses 1 character only. The others are on death's door. Mythal to use the gift, the starting gift box is chipped, which I'm also using. Not the move. He has not used the move. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like so fucking over. Thankfully, still has. That's crazy luck, though. It's falling apart fast, but these are the perfect characters you'd want to lose. You've lost your healer, whatever, and you've lost your debuffer, whatever. You still have your stun and your damage. Not to mention they still have gift boxes. That's so good. But I have the Halloween character. Yeah, that's right. That's the big advantage that I have. We have to make up for that. 700 damage thwacks. They eat the last gift boxes? I mean, still having gift boxes at this point is unreal. Like... But now he's down to only 1 damaged character. Like, if he loses endos, the other 2 just don't do any damage. And boom. A win with 3 characters remaining. Oh yeah, boss rain, right? I forgot about that. So, how doable is that if you only get a third of the cast, but 1 Halloween character? Excellent question. That is what I would like to answer. The Halloween characters may be super OP in damage, but they're not OP in health. They could not tank, you know, Scott slapping him with a 700 damage slap. So not great. There is always get slasher and pray. Yeah, I think it comes down to supporting a slasher guy just long enough. Because, like, Scott's got a 100k XP, right? And slasher does 100k, right? Like, surely that's the answer. Let's go call him boss. Scary. Ads. Not putting this on the stream. He does have 100,000 HP. I mean, boss drain plus 1 slasher would do the trick. So that's that. Maybe that's it. Maybe we, you know, we roll for the 25% chance that we get a slasher. Oh, right. And then we get mimic ball, or we get like auto mimic. And we go into the Scott fight with like as many jump scares and hauntings as we can. But you also have to get through the rest of the game, which is still pretty hard. Anyway, very fun. I can't wait to try it again later. But for now, I'm going to end stream. Have a good night. I will see you all later. Going to try and finish the Minecraft video as quickly as I can, because it has been a while since we posted a proper video. Think anyone's streaming FNAF World? Wait. Wait, somebody's streaming a 15... Oh gosh, this looks horrifying. 15 game archipelago, and they're doing FNAF World. Horrifying. Let's raid them. Oh, I spelled it wrong. All right. See ya, chat. Good luck to this FNAF World Archipelago. Have a good night. Voices of the Void will be in like a week to a month, I'd say. I still gotta play more of the game. Bye-bye.